Why do I always disappear? Oh, there I am. I found myself. Look at that. You were standing on top of me. How could you?
You like to be stood on. What can I say?
Myself a little bigger.
Do I go to the other side?
Over here. Wait, no.
Chad, I'm gonna sit on
Don't
you.
go to the other side. Get over here. Okay, maybe not that close.
I am you.
Oh my god. I am you. You are me.
We are the same.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna put my shoulder to your shoulder. We're gonna touch titties.
Why?
Titty touching. Tag team today? Yes, we are tag teaming today.
Yeah. Get your damn subtitles out of here.
No subbies.
No.
No subbies in chat. Titty touching is a valid reason? Exactly.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. And then there were one.
Titty touching is a valid reason? No.
No subs, I gotta leave. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, subs.
Yeah, have you've heard of the sub only chat, but have you heard of the no sub chat?
Yeah, well, we don't stream to subs anymore. Fuck the subs. Double streamer, nice. Yeah.
Double stream,
Well,
yeah.
Originally Friday was supposed to be the day that we were doing just chatting together, anyways, but it kind of got fuckerinoed because
when we first. Oh my god, that looks delicious.
That does look delicious.
Hangover butt.
That also looks delicious.
Guess I'm not welcome anymore.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I just gotta leave. Yeah, get out of here.
Good morning, Lily. Also, hello,
my...
Mando. Hello, level 100. Hello, Grass. Hello, Brew. Hello, Weird. Hello, Living. Hello, Flip. Hello, GC. And whoever else, because I don't see anyone else on the list.
Oh, wow. Also, why was that so quiet?
I was curious if the bet animation would happen to both of you. Huh? Oh, pet.
Oh.
Pet animation.
No. Let me fix that, though.
I will get a not as good pet.
Yeah, he gets the jank pet.
The janky pet.
As soon as I can find
Also,
it.
we're going to a fox village for the first 15 minutes of the stream. So enjoy.
It's gonna be pretty.
You went to the fox village? Let's go! I've been there. It's so cute. It looks adorable from what I saw.
Oh, it's huge.
We're going on a trip.
In our favorite rocket ship.
My existence is a lie?
Okay.
Why?
Why is your existence a lie? Tell you not to wear black pants because you're likely to get attacked or peed on. What?
Interesting. So that means that person with black pants there and that person and the other person are gonna be attacked. Holy shit, they both left? Yes. Hello.
Damn.
Hello, other observer.
Oh.
There's look at them.
The fox is nervy though. That one.
That one. Yeah, but look at the one sleeping right there. He's just like, I'm fucking out. Fox pit sucks and stinky. Oh, it sticks to everything. It's really hard to get out. Look at him.
He's just a boy.
He's just an itchy boy. So cute.
Oh.
I love the black foxes.
I love the foxes that aren't the traditional color.
Mm-hmm. Red foxes are great. Gray foxes are cool. The black foxes are cool. Like, they're all just cool.
Fox sanctuary, you're not supposed to touch them, etc. Not like a petting zoo or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. So if they rub up against you, that's fine, but you're not supposed to reach out and touch them. It's kind of the same thing with the wolf sanctuary that I went to. So basically you're not supposed to reach out and touch them, but if they come up and like start rubbing against you, you can like kind of pet them back and it's fine.
You can reciprocate the touch.
Yeah. So if they like shove their face into your face, then it's like, hey, you know, I'm accepting you.
Oh, look at him when
So
he trot along. He's a little bouncy.
he
Oh,
got a little bit of water, and he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. It's like
What?
this is a fence.
I want to chew on the leaves on the other side.
Give the leaves. Look at them, they're so cute.
This video's too
No,
distracting.
No, don't chew on my shoes. Yum, yum, yum.
This video is far too distracting. Now you want a fox, bro? I've wanted a fox forever.
They're very loud, and they can be very stingy.
Oh,
So you have
yeah.
to be very careful with them.
Oh yeah, no, they're super destructive too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are very playful.
Sorry, then I'm still. You were distracting me with me.
Congratulations, you've been distracted by foxes.
Foxos.
Hello, Deco.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Vino.
Sounds like my
Thank you for the
family.
gifted subbies.
You know, that makes sense. Wait, what? Gifted sub?
Yeah, 2 days ago, whatever it was, the 100 gifted subbies.
Oh, I was like, right now, what?
Hi, Scrubley. So when they screamed, he was shocked. They do scream. So they're like cat. They're like a mixture of cat and dog.
A lot of the worst parts of both, BH.
Yeah, very destructive, like puppies. And like annoying cats. Very loud, like huskies. And they get the zoomies a lot, like cats. So.
It's so fluffy.
They are so floofy. It's like, why are you following me, human?
Go away.
Cat software on dog hardware? Yeah, basically.
Oh gosh, I'm still waking up. I'm so sleepy.
Gamer subs.
No, I gotta wait.
In an hour, yeah.
Someone plugged in the wrong USB when creating them.
Fuse the bet. No, Fuse the worst of cats and dogs.
And then for some reason that makes them amazing. To sleep more than 5. I wish I could! Bro, if I could sleep more, I would. You think it's a choice for me to be tired all the time?
Why did you choose this life?
Ugh. There we go. I have rubbed my eyeballs.
Apparently, some people can't do that. Like, their eyes are too sensitive and they're, like, too scared and they can't, like, touch their eyes.
Oh,
It's like-
interesting.
I'm just like, but I love rubbing my eyes. I know it's not good for me, but...
Yeah, like the feeling of your eyelashes, like, rubbing together.
Mm,
It's great. But yeah, it's not great to you.
sounds like
Or
a skill
great
issue.
to do.
Yeah. I don't know if that's kind of like a, hey, stay the fuck away, or if it's just like, what the fuck is going on? It feels like that was a, hey, stay the fuck away.
Interesting. Although I'm pretty sure I've heard that somewhere, which is why some people swear they've heard somebody being like stabbed in the woods before.
Oh my god, foxes. Hi, Rowdy. Yes, foxes.
Hey, foxes.
Foxes. Look at him. He's got a leaf on him.
In the background. Both of
Boyo.
us. Yeah.
The tails are so bushy. The tails are very floofy.
God.
Fox knows the retreat. They really are. Look at the fox pile. So cute.
That's pretty great. Are
Screw
you
me,
right
everybody.
size? Oh,
Me?
yeah, a fox.
Oh.
because they were in the like a smaller cage together.
Mm.
How is that comfortable?
Bro, my dog was like sleeping with his face half on my like hand, and I was very confused on how it was comfortable.
Hey,
Hello Onagiri Wave, I hope you're all doing great today.
we
My
are
God.
doing great today.
Thank you for the gifted, or thank you for the subby.
the resub, 7 months. Let's fucking go, Predator.
7 years. Hello, Camboy.
Ew.
And his comp. Yes.
Oh my god, Camboy Advance, that makes me obviously it's a notion to the Game Boy. I rated Lalia yesterday, and she was playing like an older Pokemon game,
Yeah.
and she had like a picture of a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Like as the background, and then the game was like in the little what would be the screen. It was super
Fox
cute.
noises.
Did they just poop? Maybe.
I think they did. They were fighting and it like pooped. Scared the shit out of it, literally. Look at them all, they're all sleeping.
One of them just shat while fighting. Don't worry about it. Just ask a question of what I would be doing 5 years later. This is not exactly what I thought about. Yo, same. Same.
Damn, who would have thought you'd become a VTuber in 5 years?
Mm-hmm. What was I doing 5 years ago? I would have put
Weren't
it.
you working at like a grocery store or something?
And see. One second. I'm doing math.
Mind break.
I would have been 2018.
Mm-hmm.
I either would have been unemployed or had just started at
Wait, do they get to hold them?
Giant Tiger. Yeah.
Hey, leave my wiener alone.
What?
Nimble is playing with wieners.
Oh, you do get to hold them.
Dude, I wonder how soft they are.
Well, they're either super coarse or they're super soft.
Okay, so that's the thing with wolves, right?
Yeah.
You think, like, the way their fur looks, it looks super coarse, but when you pet them, they're actually ridiculously
The
soft.
fox is like, why am I here? Just to suffer?
So I kind of feel it's the same for a fox.
I always find like wolves and like foxes to be so fascinating in their ears, because their ears are like super thick. But like when you look at a cat, their ears are just like
Thin.
flimsy. Bunnies!
Bunnies.
Bunnies!
Look at the little buns.
Buns.
I want a bunny again. Bunnies were fun to have. They're destructive as fuck, but they're
And
so
there's
much
so
fun
much
to have.
work.
They are a lot of work.
Oh.
You also can't wash them normally. You have to powder wash them or dry wash them.
Sendo wants
Otherwise-
chinchillas.
Chinchillas.
Yeah.
Chinchillas are pretty chill. Look at little horses.
They're ponies.
Ponies, whatever.
Yep, they're ponies.
Ponies. Pony tears. Pony tears, are you here? It's you.
Ponies, are you here? Ma. Please, ma.
Goats are kind of cool too.
No, he didn't ma. Fine, I will ma for you. Oh,
It's over.
it's
Right.
ogre. It's okay. We have.
Chinchillas are nocturnal. They are nocturnal, but I'm pretty sure they're fairly quiet, right?
Yes.
They just kind of mind their own business. They're not. Huh?
To the chill thing. They're super chill.
Why not get guinea pigs? They
Guinea
can be
pigs
kind of loud, but
are less chill. Chinchillas are also super fucking soft. My friend had one.
is that Sanic?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Guinea pigs make a lot of noise, I know that. But they also do this thing called popping, where they kind of like pop up and down. I don't know, they're weird. Screeching.
They fucking zoop around their enclosure. Mm-hmm.
Your ex had chinchillas, that's pretty cool. I see.
Oh.
Close your mouth. I'll close it for you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Coffee, come back.
Coffee, come back.
I dropped onions all over the place yesterday. This is a change in topic, but I was just thinking about it. Because I got groceries yesterday, and I got a bunch of onions because I want to make onion soup.
Uh-huh.
No, they're okay. But like the flimsy fucking grocery bags, like the vegetable bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like
It ripped open.
Oh yeah. And then there was just
Goodbye.
onions everywhere, and I was like, motherfucker.
Luckily, I mean, you take the outside skin off of onions
Yeah,
anyway, so.
they're okay. And onions can take a beating, to be honest. They're...
Just like me. Ooh.
Gotcha. Why you
Now
always
you've
make
bruised your
everything
onion.
about you, Artie?
Because, what, do you want me to say you can take a beating? Huh? Huh?
Yes, because it's accurate.
I see. Huh? Hello, it's Eric.
Hey, it's Derek. The Artie special.
I make everything about me.
Not me out here being like, damn, I miss Japan.
You're so pretty. We can take a beating. Throw the milkies at her.
Are you visiting the Weeb land? Yeah. One day I would like to actually do this, like live stream myself.
We know what Artie likes, then? Bro, we literally did a...
Artie is actually, Sass was saying we should do a tier list like that again. I was talking to her last night. Also, well, bunk.
Oh, another tier... Okay. I mean, yeah, but we went over a bunch of the, whatever.
Like the
kink
big ones?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like if you just go back and stream and like go to the non-safe work channel and blah blah blah, you'll find like our
VCs anymore. It's because she's talking to the boy. She's got a boy.
Oh.
I love him.
Oh whoa.
Like, in a sense of like, I like this guy. She talks to me about him.
That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did tag rating, so like what our favorite tags are, and we also did the what was it, BDSM test, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Erasing something that leave the screen, I'll be distracted. Well, have fun. Come back soon. Come soon.
Lurkies? Yeah, go lurkies. Get that bread. Or whatever it is that you're doing.
Become bread. I am toast.
Oh, I just got the PTSD again.
Why?
I was walking in Akihabara once, and I was trying to read a giant billboard. I'm fairly certain I've told you this before, and I think I've said it on stream before, but it's just like, it comes back every once in a while, especially when I'm like watching, the coffee came back, amazing. because
Hi, Nico.
when I watch like videos like this or like anything to do with Japan, I was like trying to read the letters that I could understand on the billboard, and I was like, so I was walking, but looking up and to the right. I walked full on into this poor Japanese kid, and almost knocked the both of us over. He looked at me in horror. And I don't think I have ever been looked at like that before.
That's hilarious, but also rip you.
And I think about it every once in a while. Literally not like this.
Did Sendo not like just be like, stop?
Oh, he was a few feet in front of me.
Oh,
because
okay.
I had slowed down.
Damn, Luna out here bullying small children. To be fair, they kind of deserve it.
Well, it wasn't like he was as tall as me, if not a little bit taller, but like you could tell he was young. Like it was so bad to the point where like I fucking almost like walked over him. We both almost fell over. I grabbed both of his arms to stop him from falling over. Oh, it was so bad. I love the pet.
I give it the pets.
Never again, bro. The amount of times I was almost like left behind while I was in Japan too. It's a very common place that is seen in animes. Is the giant crab above the storefront. Have you seen that before?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It's in a lot of animes that take place in Tokyo. Anyway, I saw it. It moves. Didn't know it moved. So I was like staring at it, and then I like look around, and nobody that I was with me anymore. I was like, oh fuck, where did everybody go?
They kept going. Help.
Hey, oh, it's KFC.
Apparently KFC in Japan is really good.
Yes. Fried chicken in general in like Korea and Japan is just like pretty pog.
Anime plot? True.
It really was an anime plot. The
Lost in Japan.
Everybody knows Death to Beach. Yeah. I don't know how they do it. Yeah. Green fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Also, their chickens are just different. Like, their chickens, they'd be built different. After, I'm sure Luna is the middle child that the family forgets about. Actually, I'm the oldest, but...
Kind of look at it. Where they're writing, it doesn't end up the same. You don't have that pizzazz that they do.
Be good everywhere but Homeland. True.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Canadian KFC is not great either, in my opinion.
Or maybe their eggs are just better there. I mean, you have to... If you want good eggs, get Amish raised chickens.
Interesting.
Because, you know, the Amish do everything without, like, bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So if you want really good eggs, really good anything, go to Amish. So if you have an Amish market anywhere near you, I would recommend trying a lot of their stuff. It's so fucking good. We have an Amish market near us, and we sometimes get like their jellies and their jams and stuff. Oh, they're so good.
That sounds good. Did you know your egg yolk should be orange? Your egg yolk isn't orange? Question mark?
Licka.
Concern.exe? Mine's orange.
Nuclear destruction? Yes. They really found them yellowish. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do tend to be more yellow than orange.
Mine aren't probably as orange as they like could/should be, but like they're definitely not like super yellow.
Also, another thing, if you didn't know, red meat is actually not like what meat is supposed to look like. So when you think like the brown meat, or not brown, but grayish meat is bad, it's not. Like, companies think the red color, whatever, makes it more appealing, which, I mean,
It does.
that's kind of what we're taught. But that's not what meat is actually supposed to be, really. So.
I feel like you have to be careful with that though, because like,
Obviously, you don't want to get bad stuff.
if your ground beef is fucking gray, then
Mhm.
there's a problem. That means it's gone bad, bro. Artie and Luna together? Is this the end game? Fuck yeah.
Yes.
We do stream together on occasion.
Once in a while. Give me the fucking meat. Do the sniffer test? Yeah, kind of true.
I do
You know,
like
actually-
I do like meat.
Oh,
Mhm.
well.
Distraction tactic successful. Good afternoon,
Hi,
Bloodhawk.
Fuck, I'm lost now. I hate you. Oh,
Hey, yo.
what I was saying.
Public performers?
You can actually eat, technically you can eat rotten meat, and if you're hungry enough, you will eat just about anything, and your body or your brain will be like, I'm hungry that I will eat anything. Because you start to lose your higher thought process, and
Yeah.
you revert more towards your instincts, and your body's like, I want to keep you alive. You're gonna fucking eat that rotten meat, and you're gonna like it, bitch.
Yeah.
So we're strangely delicate and whatever, fascinating creatures. What enables cannibalism when you're hungry enough? Oh, absolutely. Like, so the thought of eating a person is kind of disgusting, but like, if that is the only food that you have
I'd
and
eat
you
thigh
had
meat.
somebody pass, what?
I would eat thigh meat
Let's see.
off a human. Like, if I had nothing else to eat, I'd probably make that decision a lot faster than most people. I would lick thighs.
I would also lick thighs.
It's specifically raised beef that's meant to be eaten raw, and it's actually good. Interesting.
It'd be the third world country for a while, dude. She do got the thicky thighs.
There's a lot of fucking performers on this street, and they're a little close together, in my opinion. Some beef that's raised to be eaten raw. I mean, there's chicken that is raised in Japan to be eaten raw.
Yep. Because they don't have
I
salmonella there. or
Don't
whatever.
think... Yeah, they don't have salmonella. I don't think I could ever eat that.
It would
just
be
because
weird.
I cannot stand the feeling or look of raw chicken.
It is very slimy and gross.
Yeah. And like even in Japan, because I've seen the videos with raw
Guatemala, we have weird
chicken
shit here.
sashimi basically is what it is.
Mhm.
It's not. It looks basically the same in terms of appearance. And so I was just like, no, I'm good. I don't want it. And try it. I mean, I like a rare steak, so.
Yeah, but rare steak is also like steak is more so okay to eat raw, where chicken is not. You don't want to eat raw chicken, especially in like the U.S. and other places. Like, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you get really bad food poisoning and stuff. Like, you don't want it to be pink like
The
at all.
boys!
The boys!
The boys!
In Japan.
In Japan!
So, but like, raw beef is okay. Seafood pig can kill you raw. Yeah, that's why you're not also supposed to eat bacon that's raw. Because it's not good for you. You're supposed to cook your bacon and stuff. Beef can just get you sick. Yeah.
I try a raw chicken heart. The heart of a chicken is the only red meat part of a chicken.
Oh, interesting. You can't eat bacon raw? You're not supposed to.
I had a chance to have chicken eggs, or chicken heart once. I didn't eat it. I had already
Mhm.
been adventurous that day and ate a pig tongue, so I was not trying any other food.
I ate how I was raised. Yeah.
Surprisingly
Street
good.
food,
I don't doubt that it does taste good, given it is an actual food that people eat.
Mhm.
But at the time I had already been adventurous that day, and so that was it. We're good today.
Yeah, if you're hungry enough, your brain will literally shut off your higher reasoning, and you will eat basically anything edible. Even things that aren't edible, you'll probably try to eat. Your reasoning goes out the window. People don't understand that your survival instincts will overpower your brain. Like, people who are like, "Oh, I could never cut off my arm to survive." Your survival instincts are going to be like, "You need to get the fuck out of here or you're going to die."
Mm-hmm. Noms
So
on
you will do
bones.
whatever you need to do. Sometimes you don't have like the reasonable access to do so. But yeah.
Tongue's actually pretty good. Yeah, no, I actually really enjoyed the pig tongue. It was really tough to chew, but the taste was good.
You want to eat cooked pork?
The one that I
some
had
gravy?
in particular, it wasn't cooked by like a chef or anything like that, fancy chef. I used to go to this
Horse meat is hard and sweet.
this
Interesting.
like Christian kids group or something because all my friends went and it was fun. We sang songs about God and stuff, but besides the point. I just like going there because I had fun and they did like games and shit like that. Anyway, it was like a Fear Factor night or something that they were doing, and they had like a bunch of like weird animal meat that we were gonna eat.
I've had alligator. Alligator's good. Duck is also really good.
I've never had duck. I think I've smelled cooked duck before, and I wasn't a fan of the smell of it.
Yeah, duck. I had duck on a cruise. It was really good. I was surprised.
Everything sounds like an innuendo. God damn it.
Like, I was really surprised how good it was. Survival instincts, self-explained reasons. Survival! Everything else gets thrown out the window. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel like being in frightened denial. Yeah, good luck with being in frightened denial when your body's like, it doesn't give a fuck about what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm. Duck is really fatty. It seems really fatty.
I mean, so is Wagyu. Wagyu's very
Yes.
fatty, but it's still one of the best meats out there. Like
That's a really nice skirt. A little blue one of the lady walking on the street. That's a nice skirt.
Oh, the one on the left, like right over there.
Yeah. Passing her right
The
now.
one
It's a very nice
yeah.
skirt. Distraction.
Distraction.
Back to the horse meat. It's basic. Horse meat is basically like leaner beef.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard. I would like to try some. It's very common in
Brian.
northern Japan. So hopefully when I go back and travel around the country, it'll be
So how does one's survival instinct work with people who are suicidal? Again, your brain isn't going to matter what you're thinking. So literally everything except for survival goes out the window. You will do almost anything to survive.
even in terms of somebody who is suicidal, I feel like it would depend on the situation. And depend on the severity of the downslide of their mental state.
Like, there's
'Cause,
obviously like different
in-
things. So like,
In the case of a sudden life-threatening situation, most humans' bodily instinct is to live. Even if
stress in your brain will
you're
take over.
someone who
Yep.
suffers from suicidal thoughts. Actually, I saw a TikTok once. He's a comedian. Side note. He was like, I used to going on about like, I'm not suicidal, but I would like to die naturally soon. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but can we pick a date? And I was like, damn, if that ain't a mood.
You know, honestly, if I had an option between knowing when I would die and getting like $10 million, I'd probably take like the $10 million to know if I like when I was going to die. I'd be fine with that.
Wait, you said knowing if you're gonna die or getting $10 million.
What I mean is like the caveat is you know when you die, but you get $10 million, or you don't know when you die and you get nothing.
Oh, okay.
You know, like that type of thing. I would be fine with knowing when I die because I don't care. I mean,
I wouldn't want to know.
I don't want to die.
I wouldn't want to know how I die.
Yeah, knowing how you die would suck.
Because then, actually, I feel like it'd be one or the other. One or the other. You would either want to know how you die, but not when you die, or when you die, but not how you die.
Yeah.
Because
it's like, well, I guess today's the day.
It was in oh my god, what was it? It was the Black Adam movie. This isn't really a spoiler. For those of you who haven't seen it / want to see it, but one of the characters, he was like bleeding out or some shit like that. But this guy who could like see the future or something, I can't remember what any of these characters' names are. He was like, "This is not how you die," and he's like, "How do I die?" And he's like, "Stay away from electricity." And the man's a fucking electrician. But then later on during the thing, they're fighting off these like undead things or whatever, and the guy's going fucking ham, and then all of a sudden he's just like, "This isn't how I die," and runs into them. And I was like, yo, that's a mood.
Twins, one of you guys look familiar? Yes, absolutely. I'd like to know so I can spend my money before it happens.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. JokerFriends.com. I'm gonna 5. 5 what? 4, 3, yeah.
Not the girl, the guy?
Huh?
Hi.
Hi?
I am the Fuda. And she's also the Fuda.
Yeah, we're both Fuda. What the fuck you talking about?
Have you not seen her balls on YouTube?
Hogger's music. I'm not gonna actually starving the body consumes itself to live, basically muscles, fat, whatever's necessary. It's like what eating you alive. Yeah, that's why people get emaciated.
Yep. I thought it was emaciated, not emaciated. I think it's emaciated.
Whatever. It's a big word that I don't like to pronounce. That's a massive screen. What the fuck?
That's a large screen.
Holy.
That would fit one whole titty on it.
Yep, one whole titty.
But yeah, your body will start to eat itself. So I think it goes through its fat first, and then it'll start to eat away at like other things.
Sometimes I've been like so hungry where I'm like, God damn, it feels like my stomach is eating itself.
5 what? 4, 3. Yeah.
Yep. When was this out for delivery?
Sausage party? Oh, whoa.
My motherboard is out for delivery, and it has been for like 5 hours.
Fat muscle building. Yeah.
Okay.
Now people who've been terminally and some of them told how long they have left. It's not remotely liberating or anything. Even those who thought about. Oh, I mean, I imagine when you're terminally ill and the doctor's like, "Hey, you have a year," right? Granted, you can live longer than what the doctor suggests, right? Your body can.
I know people who have lived longer than the doctor suggests.
And randomly, your body can just beat it, right? Like, it can just happen. Your body can just be like, yep, fuck that. Is it common? Absolutely not. But bodies are fucking insane in what they can do.
Yo.
Your brain can technically rebuild itself. Your brain and your liver are like some of the only parts in your body that slowly regenerate. Your liver regenerates a lot faster, but your brain can slowly regenerate. It wouldn't probably regenerate in your lifetime, but brain can't? No, I'm pretty sure the brain can.
I can't remember whether they beat it or not. They'll said it ruined the rest of their lives before they went. I feel like it would take a certain person to not have that, but very few people. So most of those people are already beaten down mentally due to whatever it is that's killing them, right? Oh, phone sound.
Huh? Oh, phone. Yeah.
Phone. Ring, ring. Oh my god, it's still
Being at a
going. How do we
time
still
where
hear
the
that?
Beat or not.
But yeah, I
for
feel
the
like
rest of
it
us
very
is
heavily
limited.
depends on, honestly, like if somebody were to say, oh, you have 17 years to live, then you're like, oh, okay. And it's like if you're sound mind and body, I feel like it's gonna go up or down. You're either gonna come to terms with it and live your life to the best of your ability, or it's going to break you and ruin whatever time you have left.
Yeah, so these processes are limited after injury, but the brain is incredibly resilient and processes the ability to repair itself through the process of neuroplasticity. It is a phenomenon which may occur in brain injury survivors that make astounding recoveries. Your brain can heal itself. It's not common, but I mean, the brain is a fucking 3-pound bag of goo in your head that basically controls everything.
I hate that.
Or 5-pound, whatever the fuck it is.
How many pounds it is?
I don't know.
How big is your head, chat? Wait.
How heavy is the brain? The brain
Don't answer that.
weighs between 2.7 and 2.2. Apparently.
I feel like I should have known this answer because I've watched iZombie.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good fuck. I'd watch that again. The brain is a supercomputer, which we barely can compare with computers. Mm-hmm.
Brains are weird.
Mm-hmm. Staff wanted.
I'll give them my staff. Oh, boo. Do we accept hugs?
I don't know. Are you gonna
Possibly.
pickpocket? Are you gonna pickpocket me? Are you gonna steal my wallet? Don't steal my wallet!
Neuroplasticity means that the neurons can conform to synapses and not near neurons. I mean, obviously it's like limited, right? But it can still heal itself to an extent. I mean, there's fucking people who've had a knife through their brain and still lived.
There's literally been people that go into the hospital themselves with like an axe or something in their head.
Mm-hmm.
It's all dependent on where it hits you.
Yeah. But yeah, we're weird. I mean, that's why. Oh, Notori! Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies.
Thank you for the tenor. Let's go.
Let's go.
You shot in the head and
People have been
survived.
shot in the
Yeah.
head. Oh yeah. There was the guy. There was the fucking scientist who stuck his head in a super collider, and it went through his entire fucking skull, and he survived for a while. He eventually died, but he had a hole the size of whatever it was, super small, that went through his brain. It went through his like chin, up through his brain, and out his head.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna touch later. Oh, thank you for stopping by in that.
Why not?
There's much hope of Luna's brain fixing itself. Wow! What? What?
You don't only need half of your brain, really? Well, not necessarily. You need like a lot of your brain, because a lot of different
To
parts.
survive at a minimal level.
Like, sure, you can survive when you're basically brain dead and you only
I'm
have
sorry.
thoughts.
I need to just
What?
back up for like a second here.
What are you looking at?
This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker cute as shit. That guy was cute as fuck.
Particle accelerator couldn't dump enough radiation. Mm-hmm.
This guy who shotgunned himself would live with half a brain. Yes, I heard about that a long time ago.
Yeah, but granted, he lost a lot of functions, right?
Yes.
Like, you still need your brain to live a relatively happy life. Granted, I guess if you also lose, like, the part where you care, then who the fuck cares? Humans are dope. Humans are weird, gross, and surprisingly remarkable. And we don't know much about them.
And resilient.
Okay, we're resilient, but yet we're also extremely fragile. We're weird.
You can refer to me as whatever pronouns you see fit.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
I can be your daddy, your mommy, your Fuda, your anything. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't care what you call me.
No.
Just respect.
We're dumb as
That's
fuck.
it.
Oh yeah, we are. Very few of us achieve greatness.
Daddy? Sure. Another thing, like, our bodies are also fucking weird. Mommy and mommy. Yes. I believe
Don't
we
call me
have,
late
like,
for dinner.
this thing in our stomach that is basically a sheet of, like, fat. So when you get stabbed or injured on your stomach, because your chest is kind of your most protected area on your body, because, you know, you got your rib cage and all that protects basically everything that it can. Your chest has, like, a thin thing of fat, I believe, that's supposed to fall into wounds, like, if you're leaning forward, that, like, kind of helps clot them up. It's weird.
Neat.
Head is better protected. Head is also very protected as well, because, you know, it's literally in a case of brain.
I'm not gonna be protected much if you keep fucking smacking me. God damn.
Survived having a railway spike through the removed from his brain. He had a violent temper for the rest of his life. Yeah.
Only my foot had protection. Bro, same. I feel that. I stepped on something really sharp when I was a kid. And it went, like, so far into my foot. Because I used to run around with no shoes on. I still...
Yeah, it's like a jelly
if I could, I would.
mesh
but,
thing. It's weird.
Yeah. Straight a knife through the middle of your foot. My dad
Just
did
wear
that once by
boots,
accident to
forehead.
somebody. My dad's super into knives. He used to carry them on him, like, all the fucking time. But one time when he was, like, younger, like, probably a teenager, maybe early 20s, I think it was. Him and his friend were, like, throwing knives at, like, trees and shit. And his friend was like, yo, like, give me that knife and shit like that. And instead of walking over and handing it to him, he, like, went to throw it at his feet. It went right through his foot.
Bruh.
That was a straight up bruh moment.
Bruh. Dumb. Most dads throw over.
That's about
True.
Yep. That's painful. Yeah, no, my dad has actually some crazy ass fucking stories from when he was
Pitchfork
younger.
through the foot? Jesus Christ, that sounds awful.
My parents actually
Also,
freaked more than I did.
something that's very interesting.
Didn't actually fuck apparently. Oh my god.
When you're walking on your feet, like bare feet, because originally, like, think about it, a long time ago, we were bare feet. We didn't fucking wear shoes. Your feet were so tough and they had such calloused, like, feet that you could basically step on glass and it wouldn't, like, cut you in the same way. It's fucking, like, calluses are weird. I used to have calluses on my feet because I would walk around barefoot all the time.
I don't really have so much calluses on my feet, but I also do foot masks occasionally that take, like, the hard
Some
part
people
of
still have that? Oh, yeah.
my skin
Especially
off. But
indigenous
my feet are much tougher than most people because I do spend most of my time walking around in bare feet.
Shoes also mess with your feet? Yeah.
I used to run around, like, outside with no shoes on, and if I could do it more often, I would.
Actually didn't give a fuck, apparently.
Like, I'm literally one of those people who, like, if my shoes are bugging me, I'm taking them off and I'm walking down the street without them on.
Primitive humans would have been immune to Legos? Actually true. It's also the same thing with, like, your hands, right? If you're somebody who uses their hands a lot in, like, construction and all that other stuff, you'll get really calloused and hard hands. That basically, it's really hard to hurt your hands at that point.
Is Artie behaving? Artie never behaves.
You're right. Because I make you behave. Oh, well.
Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Get out of here.
I just make all the bottoms behave. It's fine.
You're not getting out of here. Get out of here.
I'm not leaving.
God damn it.
Can't make me leave. Fuck you. I mean, you technically can, but you also can't.
Yeah, actually, I could just leave. Go fuck yourself.
Fine.
Fuck
I'm gonna go
fuck
do
your
my own
chicken
thing. I'm out of
strips.
here.
It have been electrocuted so often that they don't even feel it anymore. Yeah, people gain a tolerance to certain things.
It's just like snake people who have been bit enough, like their body will remember the toxins and they will remove them much more efficiently than other stuff like that. Shut up, you bottom. You literally have no right to speak. Remember what happened last time?
Concerned.exe. Though, to be fair. Oh, a waterfall.
To be fair, a waterfall.
Sorry, that was a good case of ADOS.
Extremely soft hands because you're a musician. I have fairly soft hands, but I also just game. That's it. No. See, coffee. I forgore. Do I have to remind you?
Who work in kitchens a lot will destroy the nerves in their hands so they can touch hot stuff without feeling pain. Or just be a Latino mom. At least I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from. I've seen so many TikTok videos of like Latino mothers where they're just like touch hot pans. They're just like, oh yeah, that's hot enough. It's like, bruh.
At least her computer doesn't suck like Artie. Wait, what? Every time I play with Rora, I mean, it's literally Apex, and
Apex just sucks.
Apex just sucks.
Apex
and I got it
just
figured
not
out
good
anyway.
for streaming.
So, and my computer is technically better than hers. Hers is going to be better than mine when she gets the upgrades, but my computer can still run more than hers. Like, I can run Arc, she can't.
Yeah. Artie's computer at this current moment, probably not after this weekend.
Yeah, once you get it,
will be
yours is going to be better.
Will be is better than mine, I do believe. They just touch tortillas on fans and shit. Yeah, literally, they're nuts.
I just dump out and walk across the bed of gold. I'm gonna make my own channel with black tag and hookers.
If he doesn't one more, he getting bonked, bro.
One more. You got one more chance. Rat.
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 We are the rats.
And on oil temperature proceeded to fry the chicken
tortillas, and Lord, she's not phased by it. I have burnt my hands a fair amount of times. I think I have a little bit more of a tolerance to heat, like on my hands than like the average person, but still not a whole lot, right? Like I try not to do that because burning yourself does not feel great. I've burned myself so many times. I have a scar on my, what is it, my right arm? I think it's my right arm.
Thank you for the pets.
Yeah, I have my scar on my right arm from a grill.
Yeah, burning is not fun. I would know. I burned my legs.
Like one, yep. One of those rotating, like burger cooking grills. I was cleaning it. And I didn't even notice I burned myself because it just killed the nerves immediately where it touched.
Can't handle heat on your skin at all. I love hot showers. Like really warm, hot showers. Because it feels nice.
Drink.
So. From a boiling pot. Hot showers too? Yeah, hot showers are nice. I know they're not the best for you. Cold showers are better. But hot showers are real nice. I
try to just take like a... not hot, but like a little warmer than warm shower. I also try to do that just for the health of my bathroom.
The health of your bathroom?
Yes. Because the hotter the shower, the more condensation, and the less that fan is effective. My showers, with the fan that I currently have in my bathroom, don't even fog my mirror up.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
Sendo, though, that's a brand new fan, and it's large.
Uh-huh.
He fogs the mirror up because of how hot his showers are. That man will literally... there's no cold in there. It's just hot.
You can't take a shower with Sendo.
Oh, he has to have it colder. Like, I will not.
Hot bath, cold showers?
That's reasonable. Turned myself so much as a kid, it didn't...
For years.
I didn't put like putting on sunscreen. I don't like putting on sunscreen either, but I barely ever burned. The only place I ever burned consistently was my face. Not to say I haven't been burned before, though. I've burned like 3 times in my life, and I barely ever put sunscreen on.
And you can't breathe when you take cold ones. Oh, so you must be like hypersensitive to hot and cold then, Scarbly.
I can't take full cold showers. It's like way too much for me.
I'm sorry, drag. That is not fun ever. Animals are lovely, and we love all animals. So. I hope you well. Hi, Moody. Hi, Ed.
Hello. You have food? Ooh, what food do you have?
In the middle of summer, I can't have a cold. Yeah, I like warm showers in the summer. Cold is a little much. Like, I've taken cool showers, but I don't like cold showers.
I'll take, like... Obviously, when I'm normally having a shower, it'll still be a warm shower, but, like, if I am hopping in the shower for the sole purpose of cooling down, it'll be, like, lukewarm at the warmest.
Yeah. Swimming in cold water, I had to deal with it enough. Swimming, I don't do my showers. Yeah, I used to go swimming every day.
So you're actually pink. I'm super pale too, but I just don't burn for some reason. How goes the walkies? The walkies are going great. I'm trying not to let the video distract me too much though, because that's not the purpose of those.
It's just it's B-roll footage.
Exactly. I am still getting distracted a little bit, but...
I mean, it's fucking pretty as shit, so. Yeah.
Really like hot showers, but yeah, even in the highest heat of summer, it's got to be warm at minimum. Cold is absolute no-no. Hello!
Bobby.
Bob TW. Bob 2.
Oh, speaking of Bobby, I need to fucking message our people, because I want some more emotional damage. I need another... I'm like... I have like maybe 2 more drinks that I can get out of it.
Oh damn! Probably should have messaged them earlier. In the process, you should also ask if we can acquire the Shy Lily flavor.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Okay. I mean, when you see cool stuff in the video, no one minds you talking about it. Yeah. I'm trying not to let it like dictate everything that comes out of my mouth though, because honestly, if I let it run rampant, I literally would be like, oh look at that, oh look at that, oh look at that, oh look at that, and I'd spend the entire video talking about the video. Aw, thank you for the 100 biddies. I need to fix some of my alert sounds because sometimes I can barely hear the bits, but like other times it's like super loud and I don't really know why. I'm looking in food. I am looking in food. Yo, that's a nice looking pizza. Oh wait, that's an omelet. That's an even better looking omelet. What the fuck? Give it anything that controls what comes out of your mouth. I am not as bad as some people. Like Snuffy, for instance.
Huh? What? Here's 100 biddies. Thank you, Moody.
We're talking about, like, filters and what comes out of the mouth. In terms of, like, what somebody says. Snuffy's just fucking unhinged.
I mean, too fair, I don't really have a filter. I'm fine with talking about anything, for the most part.
Yeah, but would you randomly bring up and draw a diagram of a puckered butthole?
No, probably
exactly.
not. I saw that. And then talking about kissing buttholes?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I stared at that. I watched the video in horror. In horror.
Are you telling me you can't pucker your butthole?
No! Cold is great for weight loss.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it stimulate? It stimulates the body to metabolize more, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, part of the reason why it does that, I think, is because your body's like, oh shit, it's cold. We need to work harder to keep us warm.
Yeah.
Stuffy's never gotten canned is a miracle.
I don't get cold anymore. High health breakdown food. I don't know. I mean, so it's harder, I believe, for your body to warm you than it is for your body to cool you down. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong.
It is that way for me. At the very least, I feel like it's a person-to-person type thing.
So.
Like my
that's
buddy.
That's why like cold is so dangerous.
My buddy Zargo / Spencer. He is literally a portable heater and a very big man. I think he has no problem heating back up. Right? Yes, he's a gorilla. Yo, gorilla. And we love him to bits. He likes to bake.
Yeah, I saw. He's a baker.
I had tomato soup at his house for the first time. It was great. It was really delicious.
I wonder if I can put a bun in his oven. Ooh.
Probably. But anyway. I'm pretty sure he has no issues heating up compared to cooling down.
What? Huh?
Louis in short and a t-shirt. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely dependent on what type of body type you have. Body can only cool down by dilating blood vessels, and psychological reactions like seeking shadows while heating up has many steps that can be done manually. Plus every other animal is very difficult. Humans sweat unlike a lot of animals, but heating up is fairly easy.
Luna.
We're in public, Artie!
That was you!
No, it wasn't!
Wait, you're right. It was the dog.
Yeah, it was Gray. Blame Gray. It's always the dog's fault.
He's behind me right now. Hi, Salty.
You know, to heat your body, I'm in a full blanket and sweater all day and still cold. I'm a little chilly right now. My toes feel like they've been dead for like 7 years. Also, hi, Kava. Also, it's not really surprising that you're in like a full blanket and sweater. We got a shit ton of fucking snow again. It was all gone for a little bit, like literally like 12 hours, and then it's back again.
The best and worst stream? How does that work? Biddies! Thank you, Rowdy.
Thank you.
We love the biddies. Biddies.
You want snow? You really don't. It's really pretty to look at, but then if you have to go outside in it, it's like, ha!
Like when you guys had to drive through it?
Yes.
That seemed awful. It was like a horror movie, kind of.
It literally was. It was like the fucking deep sea Soma fucking scene.
I can't see 5 feet in front of my face. Help.
So it was only good aesthetically? Yeah. It's
yeah.
Literally only good aesthetically. All right.
Hi, flying.
Let's go see what this... Let's go see what a bear... A bear...
Bear.
Yep, that's a bear body, all right.
Yeah, my snow for cream. I run in. Bears.
Someone scared the fuck out of me. That's bad. Oh yeah, no, that's what. Like, do you know what scene that like what section of the game I'm talking about? When you're like walking through the darkness with all the water particles like swarming around you, and the monsters like all over the place, and you have to follow the lights. That's literally what the highway looked like when me and Sento were driving to his parents' place.
Almost to 350 pounds. Nice, I think. I mean,
yeah.
Good? Bad? Up to you?
But like a little wider, but like that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You hide it well.
Canada. Hi, boss. Do I know what the fuck you're doing? No.
Fucking mutated ship. Yeah, that's literally what it looked like. Sup. Sup.
Sup.
You gotta go, you're stopping in.
Not allowed.
Make a good hug pillow. Usually bears do.
The bigger people make good soft pillows. That's why we like fat thighs. Thigh pillows are great.
Nice.
It's interesting to see people like weave in and out of traffic,
Yeah.
how the
This is
traffic
not a
works
thing
in
that
different
is-
places.
Well, this is how it works in, well, maybe not exactly like this, but like the weaving in and out of traffic as a biker and shit like that, and just maneuvering like this through traffic is so normal almost everywhere outside of North America. And no, this is Japan.
Thick Thighs saves life. If you want to see Thick Thighs live on cam, go subscribe to the fans list. Fake
Yeah, because
weed.
in the USA, the drivers will easily just run you over. Oh, yeah, they're mad that you're on the road.
Yeah, get the fuck off the road.
Fake weave, literally.
That's a pretty boy right there, by the way.
Yeah, he's a pretty boy.
An EQ.
Pearly fuck.
Pearly fuck.
That's what it said.
Is that a guy's club? Pearly fuck? Is that what that's?
It might be.
G guy pearly fuck.
Been
What is this supposed
sideswiped
to
many
mean?
times by assholeish drivers. Yeah. Him truck and Prius. Have a damn
Yeah,
truck and
people-
Prius try to push me off the road. Oh my god.
These drivers suck. Everywhere drivers suck. You can't say that just U.S. Literally everywhere.
Well,
drivers
everywhere
suck.
drivers suck, but the U.S. is particularly bad. Canada, for the most part, is not great either. Quebec is okay because every single driver in Quebec is aggressive.
Drivers altogether is yeah. Why is this man blowing his car? Still car crashes? Yeah.
Yep.
Car crashes like majority outweigh like every.
American
other death,
drivers are
basically.
built different and not in a good way. Yep. 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 That's why that one driving show is a thing.
Mhm.
America, Canada's like worst driver.
I haven't seen that.
You haven't heard of that show?
No.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Bro, I feel like these lights are so fucking long.
That's a show. Yes, it's a pretty old show, but oh fuck, man, it's so bad.
Where's Handyman?
Are you a politics lady? I think that's a politics lady. Is that show still around? I don't think it actively airs anymore.
That is one tall lady right there. I mean, I don't know how tall the guy is, but like, she was taller than him. And I assume this camera's on his shoulder.
It could be on his shoulder, but it could also be on his chest.
True. Well, I'm pretty sure from his setup, he has like a camera that's mounted on his like back that comes up off of his shoulder.
It depends. Yeah, it really depends on the setup he has, and you wouldn't really be able to see that unless he looks at some sort of reflection. Half the U.S. legit
Foreshadow.
didn't do any
Hi,
driving
Hapu.
before getting my license. Yeah.
Also, I saw Hapu. I saw your tweet. What did you change your name on Twitter to like Apu or something like that? Apu? I don't remember.
Pause. Oh.
Brilliant public transport. Yeah, U.S. has like the worst public transport
Yes.
by far.
Yep.
Which a lot of our problems with traffic could be solved with public transport. But our public transport sucks ass, so. And they don't want to dump money into it.
I
'cause they don't
legit
care.
only have buses here, and like a couple like train-like systems.
Some people I knew IRL were harassing me on there. Fuck them! That's rude.
What the fuck?
The only thing I'm gonna harass is your ass, Ulu.
I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
I swear.
I just want to
Hides
talk.
a knife behind my back. lot of cities in the U.S. are not built for easy public transport. Words. Yes. But you need a bouncer? Bounce on this, pants grab.
Basically walk to anywhere I need. That's how it should be. That's genuinely how it should be. Oh, damn. Wait, there's diversity in that fucking ad.
Cads.
Huh. Nice. That's rare to see in Japan.
Artie? Yes. Hello.
Hapu.
Hapu.
Do the Koch brothers really dicked over the U.S. public transport? Wait, really? What? How did that happen? Hey, yo!
I'm gonna ride you like a bicycle with no seat. Alright, when and where?
Hey, yo!
I hope you're a fan of tables.
People still wear masks in Japan? People wearing masks was a thing.
It's very common in Japan.
In Japan before COVID. That is the culture. If you are sick, you wear a mask.
Or if you don't want to get sick, you wear a mask. So if you don't want to get sick, and if you're sick, just out of kindness, you wear a mask.
They have always worn masks.
So if you don't want to transfer whatever you have, then you wear a mask. If you don't want to take the risk of getting sick, then you also wear a mask. Like, that has always been a thing in Japan.
Mm-hmm. Just being a decent human being. Yeah, and I think, to be honest, that is probably one of the good things that COVID has brought with it, is it brings mask culture everywhere now.
Yeah,
no.
I don't think masks are going away anytime soon, ever.
No, they won't. There's obviously, you know, still bigots and shit like that. People who will refuse to wear a mask even if they're, like, on their deathbed, basically, in public. But there's so many more people that are more conscious about, oh, I should wear a mask if I'm sick.
Mask these nuts. Oh, well. Florida culture? Yeah, but Floridians are a breed of their own, to be fair.
And also, like, they don't like seeing their mouths. Well, I don't know if they don't like seeing their mouths, but yeah, some of it is a privacy thing, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, legit though, in Japan, like, there's one of the reasons why they wear masks, because, like, that fear of getting sick is immense.
Yeah,
they can't afford to miss work.
It's, like, disrespectful, I believe, in their culture to, like, show your mouth when you're laughing or something.
I don't know about that, but a lot of people do cover their mouths. Yeah, I do know where that could come from, if that is a thing people think.
As a person living above the legendary Florida, I can confirm I was born in Florida. I lived there for a good majority of my life.
Artie's a Florida man.
We wrestled alligators and used snakes as whips.
You live in hot, humid areas? Oh, no, it's quite awful if you live in, like, a hot, humid area. But sometimes it's, like, necessary, you know?
Artie, please. What?
Hello.
Artie lore? Yes.
We're just alcoholics.
Whips? Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I'm very BDSM heavy.
From Aussie to Chicago. Wow, that was a mistake.
Oh. Fasty! Penis.
You won't do it just to wear one? Yeah, that's reasonable. Like, if you don't want to wear one, like, because it's like, you have no reason to, there's no reason to wear one, you know? It's,
hey,
in the end, it's all up to
fun.
you. I can definitely understand when COVID was at an all-time high, that, like, yes, everyone, please wear your masks, because, especially with the incubation of COVID, some people don't even know they had it before they'd spread it to 10 billion people.
I'll exercise you guys in a group. Ooh, something, I don't know. Because in Indiana, really bad. Okay, so there's, like, a thing. So, wearing a mask for too long is fairly dangerous. But If you're just going out shopping, it's fucking just put on a mask.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna go walk around, go put on a mask. It's not that hard. It doesn't inconvenience you. If you are really worried about, I can't breathe through a mask, get a fucking gas mask. Like, come on.
COVID do be coming back, boys.
Denver
Again.
gang
I mean, it
session.
never left, you know, but
Like
like
your
it's going back up again, and it's like, ugh.
Get the gas mask, baby. Yeah.
Could the gas mask be a Giga Chad? Yeah. I go for a butt.
And obviously, don't fucking... if you have a cloth mask, wash it after you've used it. Otherwise, dispose of your disposable masks. Because you're literally just gathering a shit ton of bacteria in your mask as you're using it.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to wash it. Or you need to throw it away.
Hello, Hunter.
So
For the consume-
people don't understand that. They're just
concern.
like, I'm going to wear my mask. I'm going to wear my mask. I'm going to put my mask back on. And then they get sick anyway, and they're like, but my mask didn't help. It's like, well, yeah, because you're literally just breathing bacteria right into your mask.
Also, most cloth masks are fucking bullshit. They don't do fuck all.
I can't breathe through Artie, never mind. If you can't breathe, that's better. Big enough to choke on.
The string kept latching on them, and it hurt.
But yeah, anyway.
At least you didn't get your ears pierced with the mask on.
Oh, that
And-
sounds awful.
The piercing going through the mask string and the mask being attached to your face. I saw that happen a couple times. Oh, they're at the Godzilla Hotel.
Oh, nice.
I know where that is, vaguely.
Haku, I won't choke you with my hands. I'll choke you with something else. Ooh.
Okay.
You can order a gas mask and a plate carrier. Pog.
Damn.
I have 2 gas masks, actually.
Godzilla Hotel? Yeah. Yeah, it's a themed hotel.
I need a minute or 30.
Here, let me show you.
You only need 5 minutes with
You
me.
look back here. You see up here? It's a
Oh, whoa.
Godzilla.
What's going on? Hi, Viper!
It's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. Hello, Viper.
Care to elaborate? Elaborate what?
I'm bothered with the mask was winter and glasses. Yeah, it's really hard for glasses users.
From Florida? Yeah.
These are IGP masks. Oh my god.
Elaborate the choking hazard I mentioned? What do I need to elaborate?
Choke it on this dick. Don't worry about
Oh, wait.
it.
I want to check Skeb, actually. I wonder if the Skeb is finished. I assume it's not.
Ow.
Skebby. That isn't very say-so. I'm not say-so. Well, hi, Viper. Hey, Viper, are you gonna sub to our OnlyFans?
No, not the OnlyFans, the
Or
Fansly.
the Fansly? Sorry. Am I
Sure.
playing Sharky over there? No. Sure? Pog.
Where in Japan is this? If I do remember, it's Shinjuku to Shibuya. So, Tokyo.
The FFY? Yeah. Only Fansly? Or Patreon.
You get a little
Well,
more
those-
bang for your buck on Fansly.
Yeah, Fansly, you pay slightly more, but you get more because the streams are gonna be on there.
I'm gonna be streaming on there.
I gotta make a fancy. I'm gonna need to sub to that now. Yeah, you guys get to see some Luna. Pogger's Luna.
Yeah.
And maybe photo shoot soon. Maybe
Once
other
I
stuff. Who
stop being
knows?
lazy, maybe. Yeah, but you still here? You want to take lewd photos of me? She's a photographer friend I know.
Oh.
Always? Hey, oh, you actually
Always.
down? Like, fuck, man.
We literally, what we need to do, you guys need to get together for, like I said, oh, someone just bought GG. Let's go!
Let's go!
I miss your face. Where?
Want
Are
to see
you
my
loose? I'm not.
titties?
Also, just so you know, chat, this is a disclaimer. There's only going to be titty and implied nudity. Nothing below the belt.
That might not happen for like a little bit. Because you know that shit takes time.
At least
They're
for
very
now.
fun to edit. Wait. My tits in particular or just tits?
Wait, you were serious? Yes, the Fansly, there's going to be a fucking... There's going to be, like...
The face will still not be there, though.
Yeah,
that
no
shit's
face.
still that'll still be
Wait,
hidden
hentai?
until...
Yes, there's hentai and there's going to be IRL. And maybe eventually I'll start posting on there too, who knows? If I decide to ever do that.
Finger raid. I'll type OnlyFans or Fansly, then tell the raiders, sorry, Nightbot must be broken. The streamer gets nervous until you try it one where they have one. Where the arty cock gonna be? Ayo!
Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. But no, hey, if
The arty cock goes on Patreon.
if Gaba if Gaba is gonna fucking do photo shoots, hell yeah. Let's go. That would make things
It would make my life much easier.
much easier. And then
I was
we
like
just
nervous, cause like I was like, yeah, I mean, Gavin can take the pictures, but I was like, I don't know if Gavin wants to see me topless. It's like maybe that's weird. Is that an overstep?
and then we just put your face or the Luna face over it, and then easy. A lot of booby talk. I'm proud.
Hell yeah.
We gotta advertise the Fansly now. After posting about it, how much is it in C&D? Like $7.
I'm a tank free again on FF14. I keep getting awful groups on my own.
I've done my own booby pics. Oh, cool.
Ayo.
And the thing is for
Ayo.
if you're having a professional artist, cough cough, do it, then fucking that's gonna be pog.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Do you
like,
know the Skahawk pictures I sent you? Like the actual cosplay ones? You
I
might
don't
not
remember.
Wait 1 second. Let me send them. Let me send them to
If
you.
you just want to send them to me.
Yeah.
That's not bad, I'll support you.
You just have to find them. Pictures.
Go to Discord. I want to show you some movies. No. But give me a link.
Oh, some
You got-
moves.
Moves. Oh.
I gotta find it first.
That is the Fansly, or you can go to the Patreon. Like I said, Fansly, you'll get a little bit more bang for your buck because that's stuff. But Gabba, like, you know, Pog.
Oh my god, where? For where?
Maybe we should talk about this after stream.
Yes.
If you have them on Discord, maybe we should just do a group thing.
I do have Gabba on Discord.
Pog. Oh, speaking of Fansly,
I'm selling
you know,
a kidney? Oh my god.
I'm glad to know that you will support me on them.
Chill.
What?
To Hapu.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Can't. Need more arty lids?
Is Arch
Maybe.
not here right now? I don't know about that. Hello, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
Thanks for
has
stopping
spoken.
by again.
I'm in heat. Ooh, woo. Wait, is that Phil the one that does
Thomas
the...
Thomas Boy.
Yeah. We also need to talk to them.
Yes. But we should probably get stuff that to be printed before we talk to them.
There you go.
And stickers.
Bus driver took up? Bus driver left for now.
Yeah, he's got bus driver things to do. I forgot to pick up Tama from the airport. Oh no!
Oh my god.
She calmed down though.
Tama, no!
Oh, wait, no, she's not home yet because she comes tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, is bus driver actually a bus driver? Yeah, he's a school bus driver.
Yeah. Well, this has been an extremely interesting conversation.
No, she comes to... Oh, you thought it was Saturday. Okay. But that, so then you thought you forgot to pick her up yesterday. Okay. I thought, like, she's coming home, like, Saturday morning and you woke up late and you're like, oh, panic.
Anyway, but what I was talking about, you know Bean, right? Beanie?
Yeah.
I was literally talking to her about Fansly earlier today, and she's probably gonna start one and use our code. So we should. Stuff.
Beanie.
And then
Beanie.
Beanie is hot as fuck. Not gonna lie, she's hot as fuck.
Yeah, Ty's a lucky man's.
Like, honestly. But no, I offered to also manage for her stuff too. I said, hey, fucking, bro, I'm gonna put together a fucking.
You gonna make Beanie a VTuber too?
Yes, perfect.
Beanie needs a fucking PC if she's gonna do that. She lives off a laptop.
All right, we will fund it. We will get her to become a VTuber, and I'm making a harem. I already have a harem of redheads, so. We got Lily, Bus, Aurora, Ginger, Ellie, technically, a harem of what? A harem of redheads. Yeah, Bus is a redhead.
Lucky fucking bastard.
The biggest AO moment here. You got Sai? Yeah, obviously. Who else is the red hair?
The Ginger Rizzler.
Stop thinking Ginger malfunction. I can't help it.
It's too funny.
Literally, like, chat was fucking loving it when I was flirting with her the other night.
You want to make a VTuber, Fansly?
That's what we were kind of doing.
Usually
now we're doing
does
the
it.
IRL on top of it. If I dye my hair, will you manage me? The audition is very in depth. Casting couch? Yes. You dyed your hair purple? Let's go.
My hair is currently red right now. Kind of. It's actually more of an orange, but because it's faded.
They're dying in there already. I see a lot of VChat fans. Okay, VChat's not great because it's... You have to give really high quality models, custom models.
The people who do it and have the good fucking models, pog to them, man, because that shit costs money.
Like, it's great. And I have no problem with, like, lewd tubers, which I don't understand why people don't associate with lewd tubers. It's like, they're literally just people that, who cares if they get naked?
Yeah.
Like, really, who cares?
Was it bright red originally, Luna? Yeah. I dyed it for Halloween.
I sent 2 for the fans.
Initially.
Hi, Sass.
There was... You're alive, Sass! Is the boy alive?
And that, does it also take 30 seconds? Yes.
But yeah, I had orange, and then black underneath, or red and then black underneath, and then orange underneath that. But now it's faded to, like, I think the orange is fading back to my brownish a little bit. And then the red is, like, more of an orange, and the black has gone to a green. So now my hair's Christmassy.
If on one of your GG orders, the description they gave me was energy drink, powder, titty milk. Well, I hope you got it, Rubu. Did you see the Shiley stuff, Rubu? Oh my god, it's so nice.
There's no way they haven't.
I mean, with how much they collect. The tub? No, the fucking mouse pad.
There's a mouse pad too. 6 a.m. and you've yet to sleep? Yes, I'm aware.
Shiley, yes. It's like a full whatever, like a full.
No. We're changing topics at this point. Your drink can take so many days. Oh yeah, absolutely.
brain hard stuck. Fair. What? Another big order, it seems? Remember to use code Lunarty for 10% off.
Yeah, it really depends on the company you use. Most black dye uses a blue undertone. The brand that I use uses a green undertone, so now it's a very dark green.
Funny train designs. Funky train designs, sorry. I can't reach.
Mm-hmm.
Which prefecture? Which one is this? This is Shibuya, right?
Shinjuku to Shibuya.
Yeah. I imagine we're near Shibuya now.
Yeah, we're getting there. About an hour and 15 minutes into this walk.
Yeah. Gonna go to work now? Yeah, get to work. Oh, Lunarty shaker you can order? Absolutely. We are hoping for that.
We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. It's gonna take a bit.
Each purchase contributes.
And thinking of dyeing my hair black? Oh, it's literally Arctic Fox, Gabba.
You sit.
Hmm?
I don't know. Papa just sitting.
You want to re-dye your hair?
I love dyed hair.
Especially
if it's done really well.
You miss green? I've never actually dyed my hair green. This is just the happy accident that is Christmassy. Edit to enough, and do a workout. Nice catching the two of you. Yeah!
Bye,
You
bye,
look like an
JJ.
e-girl. Nice. I used to have my hair black back in college, but not gonna lie, it was just too much work.
My hair is naturally brunette.
My hair, yeah, same. My hair fades really nicely when I have it dyed, so I'm able to go much longer without, like, a re-dye, basically, because it still looks nice when it fades.
I was talking about it last time I was talking.
I don't look good as blonde, and white is very, very hard to get.
Yep. Silver is probably a little easier, but it's also super hard to get too.
It's extremely bad for your hair, too.
But I was talking about how I used to go to the pool so much back when I was younger, in my teens. I used to go to a public pool. And
Just ask.
With a bunch of my friends. I went so much that my hair went from brunette to blonde because it got sun bleached.
Oh my god.
So, what's the difference? Tiers? Different support tiers mean different things. So if you actually look at them, the most expensive one is, it's like just under $500.
If you remember correctly.
Which means that you get a personal commission with Lunari in basically whatever fashion you want. So I will get whatever info. So if you have an OC that you want to see with her or whatever, I will get that all together and get it to a high quality artist, and then you will get that commission with Lunari. So whether you want it to be wholesome or extremely sexual, go for it. Siblings was blonde with purple and green stripes. I love black with like blue stripes. So when you have like blue highlights,
oh, when
like
the blue when the light hits it, it's just like super.
It's super pretty.
Yeah.
Like a sapphire-y blue. The second highest tier is also like the same thing where you kind of, what's it called? You kind of get a commission. You just don't get a no limits commission. You still get a commission with Lunari. But yeah. Oh, that one.
Yeah, Gabba took those.
Yeah, those are great.
Hey,
Gabba, we're gonna need to talk later. Yeah, that one's great. Commission? Yes. I'm so rusty.
I'm so rusty. You're more skilled than I am. That was my photog.
Might be.
She's a friendo who is a photog.
Might be. We'll see. Can I come? Already doing me? Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you absolutely can, yes.
It's not limited to Lunarty if you want to do the commissional.
Lunarty's just probably more popular.
The more popular.
Yeah. Probably wants to finish editing one photo shoot from OTech. Oh no!
Heck yeah. Yeah. Could you dye your pet hair? Technically, yes. I would never dye my pet's hair because, I don't know.
Yeah, there is pet safe hair dye.
But that's just
one of the most useful things for it, even if it's just a little spot, like the tips of the ears or the tips of the tail or whatever, is that it is way harder for someone to steal your animal.
True.
Because they are super defined. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people do dye their animals.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Cut the tips of the ears of the dogs off or something?
Yeah.
Like, that would be fucking horrible. I would stab them. Right on spot.
Well,
like,
you wouldn't be able to dye
Sylvester.
Sylvester. Well, actually, I'd be able to dye the white parts of him pink, but you wouldn't be able to dye the black parts.
The Assassin's Creed shoot was fun.
Never chose their pictures? Oh no, Kava.
Stab you? Oh well.
Car sounds.
It's actually kind of weird to see so many cars in Japan. I'm not used to it. I'm too damn bad for this chat. Sorry, I have no problem with it. I'm fine with people flirting with me. Absolutely.
You don't know the cosplayer's Insta? I know.
Need her cold help.
Huh?
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 Said my feet are cold. Help.
Oh, mine are always cold. I'm just used to it.
I might need to put some socks on.
Just be down bad in my DMs.
I will warm them up. You will be my footstool.
Oh my god. Driving on the sidewalk. Get out of the way. We're not driving. We're walking.
No, they're biking.
Actually, yeah. They're going a little
They're
fast.
going pretty fucking fast. And they've been in the bike lane and stuff.
Yeah. I just realized that. These?
And
okay,
you can see the little light on the front of their car.
These.
Or on their thing.
Why does the world not have more of these?
Oh, the little overpass?
Yes. Why does the world not have fucking more of these?
I don't know. I'd rather be in Artie's. Oh, whoa. Iceberg feet. Get a free sendo. Yep. Shot down.
Like, I don't understand.
They cost money. Yeah, but they also save a lot of lives because you don't have a lot of people trying to cross
And they don't,
the fucking street.
They save a lot of lives. They don't. You could have way less traffic lights if you had those.
Mm-hmm.
In like certain areas.
Especially shopping districts. Because you would only need traffic lights for each intersection, right?
Mm-hmm.
So heaps of overpasses.
That's money out of our great leaders' pockets. Yeah, literally. Oh, he's got a little light on it.
Yeah, he has a little light on his bike.
That's so cute. Do a video like this, but with someone doing extreme parkour, Najia engaged. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna take a detour after this.
Detour?
Yes, and
Okay.
we're gonna visit a friendo of mine's YouTube channel.
You're so cute. No, you. Just come over here and say it to my face.
Damn.
Here, I got you. Hang on.
Hmm.
Smile. My face might be a little bit low. You can say it to my friend down south. You gonna lurk? You need money? Yes. Go get your money. Hi, fucking Sayo.
Oh. Hi, Sayo.
Sayo's here. The beast down under. Also, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it just reloaded randomly. Why? Copy image address. There we go. Or copy link address. DRG? I don't know what that is. We got new sedan. Oh! Send them? Deep Rock Galactic? No. I never planned to play that game. You think I'd look at the patch notes, Sayo? You got it? No? I don't have it. Oh my god. Artie has it. It seems. Sendo doesn't have it, I don't think. I don't see it on the list of friends. I can't turn around to see the cops chasing us. Get the video in a high-speed chase. Oh my god. No, we're back into civilization again. There was a little bit that where he was like, I don't have any... Oh, you can change your sitting Yo, that's cool as fuck. Not what I was thinking when you said changing new sit poses, but that's cool. Just give bunny boys the cat boy sit. I go for a butt. Ow. That would be cool. We're going on walkies? Yeah, we are. I already fell asleep. I can't remember. What the fuck were we talking about? I don't remember. Yeah, legit don't remember. Mother walked in on me watching this and said, what kind of anime game were you playing? Thank you for the pet one word. Yes, all one word. Except I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yes. Yes. Like mid-conversation? No, he's AFK. Oh, it's both interesting. It is both. Sometimes me and Artie stream together. We tried it. We wanted to try to do like just chatting Fridays. I told him this is the new Naruto game. Amazing. Date bayo. We're both super cute. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Go make me blush. If this was in a car, I'd fall asleep in 6 minutes flat. Yeah, it's like super relaxing, to be honest. Don't give me a sub, and I've been watching and trying to figure out what's going on. We're just chatting. I always fall asleep on car rides. I try not to fall asleep, because most of the time, when I do have a like what would be considered a car ride to fall asleep in, I try to stay awake to keep Sendo company. because usually it's just me and him in the car. Already out here, about to pull out the Shadow Lujutsu. Oh my god. When you were a baby? Okay, I'm waiting. Car rides were the only thing that put me... Yes. No. Did I sleep to Otak? No, I didn't. I did sleep back from Otak, I think, though. Or maybe... Oh, no, that might have been Yeti that I slept from. I was so tired. Yeah, no, car rides were one of the few things that helped me sleep. But I wasn't too much of a fussy sleeper, to be honest. Want to fall asleep in the car seats feel like rocks when you're trying to not fall asleep. It's like if you're driving, the seats feel like the king-size bed with a luxury mattress. Oh, yeah, no, you are completely right. Is either that or the vacuum? Yeah, no, white noise. White noise helps Bubba sleep. To be honest, it's better to condition your baby to sleep during any sound. Because you won't be able to do stuff as a human, like when your baby is sleeping, like cleaning and shit like that, because they're like, oh no, don't want to wake the baby. But if your baby is conditioned to sleep in loud situations, then you're golden. You can do whatever while that baby is sleeping and it'll stay asleep. Like 4-size beds, larger than king. Look up California king. Oh yeah, no, California kings are huge. King is really all you need, though. I'm not gonna, like, unless you're having, like, more than 3 people in a bed, king is really all you need. I can sleep comfortably in a king with 3 people. I'm too tall for your queen. That's reasonable, yeah. If you're, like, super tall, then you kind of need, like, a special bed. Bigger than average. This guy's on YouTube that's 7 feet tall. He actually needs a California king. Yeah. Please no, Renette. I know have sub. Oh no, say oh no sub. Oh my god. I keep checking my phone. It's very annoying having your feet sticking out of the into the bed of the covers. Yeah. Vladog, thank you for the gifted sub to Sayo.
I've awoken. Hello.
Welcome back.
Vladog, thank you for the gifted sub to the BV.
The BV man. He's just a BV man. What a BV man. You're a BV man.
Little BV man.
Little BV man.
What are you gonna do? Cry about a little BV man?
Little BV man. Vroom vroom. I will.
I will.
Good. Apparently the best roommate to sleep with. My sister freaked out because apparently I freeze like a corpse. So I need to curl myself up in the smallest position possible. Yeah. I either take up a lot of space and I sleep in an L shape, or I take up like no space and I sleep in the fetal position.
Imagine not being able to sleep on your chest. Little W.
I can't. I can't sleep on my chest. I usually sleep like super contorted though.
I go sideways. I sleep on my side most of the time.
I sleep somewhat on my side, but like leaning, like the top, the part that's not touching the bed is like usually like rolled forward a little. So like I'm kind of on my chest, but like not really.
Spread eagle? Wrong.
It's really weird. How I normally sleep is like whatever leg I am laying on, like the one that's on the bed itself, is like straight out and is like slightly behind me. And then whatever arm I'm laying on is shot like completely straight out and like upwards a little bit underneath my pillow.
Oh, I fucking love under the pillow arm. Oh, it's so nice.
And then my other leg is like pulled up as close as I can to my fucking body.
You're suffocating yourself? You don't sleep face down.
And
you
then,
sleep like chest down with your face
and then
to
my
the
arm,
side.
the arm that's like not underneath my pillow is like pulled into my chest and it's just like curled up. I sleep so weird.
Spread those pants, grab.
That's like my most comfortable sleeping position.
Luna sleeps like me.
Hold
Hog.
up. Okay, wait.
Now that I've gotten a body pillow, though,
take a small pause.
Hug the shit out of that.
Take a small pause from this. Just a small pause. Yeah. Pausers. Pausers. Display. Okay.
Pausing chat.
So red is underneath. How I sleep. So like, oh wait. This is like my pillow. And like, so I have my like my head. And then my body. And so like this is like my one leg, and then this is my other arm that are on the bed itself.
Hmm.
And then this is like my other arm is like curled in here, and then my other leg is like this. That's how I sleep most of the time.
So I sleep very similar, except for both my legs are wrapped around a pillow in front of me, and my arm, my left arm is usually under my pillow and up like yours is, and my right arm is either around the pillow in front of me or up next to my chest.
Yeah, and if I don't have this, then I have like both my legs are like this, and I have like a pillow stuck in between my legs, or my blanket.
I love having a pillow between my legs.
Yeah, it's just comfortable, and it's actually good for you because it helps keep your bones aligned. Head blocking? Oh shit. Like that. Bah. Yeah.
Bah.
Side note. Yeah. That's how I sleep. I sleep inside my blanket, you know.
Fetal position.
A blanket burritos is pretty good.
Come in the burrito.
And usually if I'm on my back, so we have our pillow again. It's green this time. If I'm on my back, I either sleep like I'm fucking dead, like my legs are just like this, and my hands are literally like dead person mortuary, like on my chest like that, or I got my legs like in normal position, and then my arms are like this.
Fair.
And then usually, if I do this particular one, my arms very much are asleep when I wake up.
Have a good day, weird good night. Yeah,
good night. These are like my most common sleeping positions. Usually just my pinkies that go to sleep. No, that's not weird. That is usually the first part of your body to go to sleep on your arms.
We're talking about sleeping.
I'm
asleep. I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday.
It looks like a body pillow. Yeah.
Nice.
It definitely does. Yeah, this is my sleeping positions. Yep. Yes, good night, Viper. Yeah. All right,
welcome back, Lily. Hi.
Back to our scheduled Japan walking.
Tummy sleeper?
Am I a tummy sleeper? No, I can't sleep on my chest. Like full on. Yeah, my boob is much too fat for me to sleep on my tummy.
Also, something I learned apparently. Boobs. The reason certain areas of your boobs are more sensitive than others is because apparently they grew too fast, so the nerves didn't spread out like they were supposed to. That's at least what I heard from like Ginger and a bunch of other people.
I mean, that would explain what happened to me, because I went from being flat as fuck to being double D's in the span of a summer.
Lunarty. I'm just saying what I heard from.
And I ain't got any feeling in my booba.
Ginger and a bunch of other women, because I was talking with them last night.
Hello. They're double D's. Oh, my boobs are bigger than that now.
They're like G's, right?
H.
Yeah. They didn't teach stuff like that in my
I think it's like a
classes.
30H or a 32E, I think is the sizes, depending on how big I want my band size to be. H4 huge! Yeah.
Yeah, she has large booba. There's a reason the booba are very hard to contain.
Yes.
Share, please.
You've seen! It's on Twitter!
I think she means she wants some of your booba. She wants bigger booba.
Oh! I'm sorry, I've already promised my booba to the lovely
people.
Sarahs.
Look at the bunny photo. Yeah. H is for happy. I have small. Small is great. I love small booba.
I wish my boobs were smaller, just because it's really hard to do fashion and clothing without
Small and perky.
booba being a huge centerpiece. Like, there's so many people who look so good in, like, certain, like, crop tops and, like, shit like that. It's just like, damn, I fucking love that. But I most of the time, I can't wear that the same way or the way that I want to, because the booba get in the way.
Yep.
And so the booba end up being, like, a centerpiece in whatever clothing I'm wearing.
Guys, get it. Okay, but that's not just, like, underwear or stuff like that. It's a lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of women's products.
That's also why I use men's stuff. I use men's razor. I use men's deodorant. I just actually just prefer the smell of men's deodorant. Period. But
the more masculine, scenty, not as much flowers.
And it just feels way better too. Because most women's deodorant, the stick kind at least, not like the spray kind or whatever, is super like powdery and chalky.
I assure you, I cannot what. Let me show you. That's why I don't cosplay as much anymore. Can't fit.
Oh, not in the cosplays you had. I had that problem with my Michaela cosplay. I can't really fit into it anymore. The pants, at least.
If you want a workout partner, I got you.
Perfectly overpriced too. Most women's stuff is no better. It costs way more because it's for women. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
You shrunk the armpits of t-shirts because of the stupid white chalky deodorant. Yeah, that's why I just way prefer men's deodorant. I in particular, I use Speed Stick most of the time.
It do be.
Having a partner to go work out with is much nicer.
It's actually been proven to make you work out like 30% harder.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Trying to get back into dance. I can't promise dance. But if you want to go to the gym, we can do that.
Mostly been trying to get back. Oh, I want to learn how to dance. But my asthma's just like, bitch. Do you like, did you used to go to like a place that does dance stuff, Gabba? Oh my god.
With you? Oh, whoa. That actually sounds fun.
K-pop dances have consumed me. I fucking love K-pop dances. I tried to learn, this is like hardly a quote-unquote like traditional K-pop shit because it's KDA, but like, I tried to learn, the KDA fucking song. I know the chorus for the most part.
You speak better dancer. Nice.
But yeah.
Release rage. I just released my rage in the bedroom, woo.
Ayo.
Gotta be passionate but rough, you know?
Do awkward kid dance at most. Damn. I've always been like jealous of people who dance because like
already painting walls?
Fit.
Literally.
So fit.
Literally.
Eat a shot.
Also, I'm just gonna fucking grab my microphone so I'm leaning back. And I'll be closer.
Yes,
Hello?
you're oh wow, you're much louder now. Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Imagine the closer you get, the louder you are.
I know,
Kinda
right?
weird.
It's imagine like if I were just like, hello, how are you? I'm very far from my microphone. Hello.
Vibrations in your ears.
You're
Almost
something
all
my
in your
ears. See, puppy.
I know that the closer I am to the microphone, the better I sound. So.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just microphone quality, right?
Yeah. Impressed by Luna's octave range.
Understand my progress too, especially since the workout space I had gets used in the weekend. Oh, I see, I see. I used to go, I want to get back into it, but I used to go rock climbing.
And then you hurt yourself.
And then I hurt myself and I had to stop.
Twice.
So I have to improve my arm strength before I go back to rock climbing. Sendo does that. Yes, I used to go with Sendo.
My voice cannot get
stupid tendonitis, yeah, literally.
The thing about Luna though, she has a lower octave naturally than a lot of people. So that's why her voice is very comfy.
Yes, but Gabba, please don't say where specifically because I've already said I know you IRL. Please no. Please no.
Please no. You're in the Canada land.
Yeah, the Canada.
Comfy voice. Yeah.
She'll dox yourself. Again, yeah, I've already doxed everything at this point. It was just a matter of people paying attention.
No octave gang rise up. I just talk naturally.
A very proud Canadian who's proud to be in Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
You hate the sound of my voice? Or your voice?
I used to really dislike the sound of my voice. I've gotten more accustomed to it, especially now that I've had to listen to it a lot. That's definitely one thing, being on social media and like posting my voice and shit like that, even before I started doing the streaming stuff. Back when I was still making TikToks and crap, it's definitely gotten me used to it.
That's the
My voice sounds very different IRL. Well, it also depends too, because it's like, a lot of the times when I'm in person, I am like excited and shit like that. But yeah, obviously my voice is going to sound different because I am putting it through a sound program that is equalizing out my voice so that it doesn't peak and shit like that. So it's like, if I were to, I have no idea what this is going to do to the quality of my voice, by the way, but I'm gonna open the program 1 second.
Almost everybody hates their own voice. The thing is,
if I were to...
So when you talk, you hear yourself slightly deeper than what you actually are.
Yeah, because it's reverberating inside your eardrums.
Yep. And then when you hear yourself like at a higher octave than what you hear yourself IRL. But you just have to get used to that's what you sound like. And the more you listen to it, the more you won't really mind.
So like, I don't know.
And eventually you'll just get used to it.
I don't know what this is gonna change, but like I'm gonna fuck with one of the sliders on my equalizer.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know if that changed anything.
Not really.
But like, we go up like this. These were both free. I have to remember these.
Further away?
I do. Interesting.
You sound much worse quality too.
How about changing this slider? Yeah, it's like one of them I did change, and it like Senda was like, "Eh, why do you sound like that?" And I was like, "Damn."
Is it more like your real voice? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, most people tend to dislike their own voice. It's common. But your voice is really nice to listen to, Luna. And to be fair,
pick his voice out of the group when collabs and everyone's talking. Oh yeah, no. Zenergy had the same thing when we were walking around cons. He kept hearing Sendo's voice. When he was trying to find me at the con. Sendo's voice is extremely easy to pick out.
What if all the sidewalks was cotton candy flavored? Probably not healthy to lick them. What's it called?
Going to attack this here? Probably.
We both know that, like Luna and I both know that our voices are appealing to people. We get it pretty often. So we just have comfy voices. That's all. Which is definitely good for streaming. It makes it easier to listen to.
Yeah, it's good to have a radio voice. Lovely voices, 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Good streamer trait? Yeah, no, it's definitely, if it's, like, easy to listen to for extended periods of time, then it's a lot easier to, you know, stick around.
Problems enunciating?
Oh, same. Sometimes
it depends on the words for me.
Like,
Hello.
I tripped over the word kitty litter, yesterday.
Liddy Kidder.
Yeah, Liddy Kidder. And I said that, like, 3 times in a row before I was able to get the actual word out.
Voice sounds like a cheese grater, and I laugh. Some people don't have voices that are very nice to listen to. There's definitely some VTubers out there that I don't agree that their voice fits their model. And I don't really care for their voice. Does that make them any less entertaining? Not necessarily. I just don't like listening to them.
And that's just your preference, right? Like, everyone's got the preference.
Some people like the, ooh, well, I'm, squeaky, squeak, squeak. And, and some people like the more natural voice, and some people like the really deep voices.
Mm-hmm. Index's voice is impressive. The range that she has
is very good.
Good mic quality also helps. My mic is very bad, which I'm looking to replace. Can
we get an ooh? No, fuck you.
The ooh is not for me.
Yeah,
and that's also like when I started streaming, I was just lucky at the fact that my voice suits the look of Lunarty in general. But
and body type, really.
I was just like, I'm not putting on a voice. I'm gonna get tired of doing that with how much I talk. It's not gonna happen. Hello. There you go. I'm just like, so I was like, no, I'm gonna talk on my normal voice. My chill voice. I'm not gonna like try to force myself to do anything different than how I would normally talk, because it's way too much work.
Anna.
First, but it didn't take long to get used to it. Yeah, there's some voices where you're listening to it and you're like, but then you like listen to it a little more and you're like, oh, okay, it's growing on me.
Yeah,
Snuffy
she decided to drop it.
Snuffy was one of the first VTubers to drop her quote unquote like fake voice.
Yep. You with an ada? No. Ada.
I don't know about slightly more hourglass, because like Lunarty the model has no fucking waist.
Yeah, like it all.
But I do have for once in VTuber history thicker hips than my model.
Her actual voice is so much better. Oh, I agree. Snuffy's real voice is really nice.
I'm really happy that it did work out with for her, because it could have gone so badly.
Also, no, I'm not giving you an ada. I did them like last time. I also did them on Ginger stream. People were saying it's breathy. I'm like, yeah, that's the like guys thing to do. You make them really breathy.
Wasp voice.
I love Snuffy's voice. I agree. Snuffy has a very nice voice. Damn, I cry. Get wrecked.
Snuffy voice is 10,000 times better than her put on voice. I still love watching clips of that reveal though, because the second her real voice came out, everyone's basically gasmed over. Yeah. It's so fucking good. Mobile.
More did that her first stream and
she dropped it quick. Yeah.
To be fair, Calliope also has a really nice voice, but she's also a great singer too, or rapper, I guess.
Yeah, rapper. I actually don't think her singing voice is that great. She's extremely talented rapping though.
Very good at rapping. I like her rapping. Gura has a nice singing voice.
Yes, Gura's singing voice is amazing. The raccoon! The popular raccoon!
The coon is the Snuffy.
Start barking if I remember correctly. Damn. for keeping a character. I just think it's important to allow people to drop that character and just be people when they want. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but some people don't do that though. Some people are like, okay, when I stream, is it all an act, right? They're an entertainer first and foremost, where they don't let any of their real life come through, which is totally fine. You know, that's up to the person.
Yeah, if that's how you want to stream, then that's how you want to stream.
Like Gura, for example, she is an entertainer. She keeps her private life separate from her streaming life. She will mention stuff about her private life, but she mostly keeps it private.
And usually never in detail.
Yeah.
Hey! Mumbaya! Da, 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 da.
Link Corona came like a wrecking ball.
I love this song! What do you mean, kind of like me? I talk a lot about my real life.
I also talk a lot about my real life. So.
I share a lot about myself on the internet.
Welcome back, Hapu.
Compared to others about that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
I just know that when you have to stay in character the whole time, you can end resenting that character.
That's the thing. You have to absolutely love a design. In my opinion, do not start VTubing unless you love your design 100%. Because you're just going to end up resenting your character and be like, I'm going to rebrand. And then if you don't like it even more, then you're going to be like, fuck, I'm going to rebrand even more. And then you're just going to constantly keep wasting money. And then I don't know. It's just not cool. You're better off taking your time and creating a character that you love 100%. Don't just be like, oh, I want to be a dragon because that's popular. You know, who the fuck cares what's popular? You can be popular if you make your character design nice.
That's another thing. Like, even if I did want to quote unquote play a character, there's no fucking way in hell I would be able to play who Lunarty is as a character. Not fucking happening. I can't do it. It's physically impossible.
She's like uber top energy. Like, as a character, she's extremely top. She's a mercenary. She's a top. She's very dominant.
Not everyone will like you as a character. Yeah.
Super confident in herself. Like, that type of thing. For Artemis, like the male side of him, or her, a lot more subby, like not as hard dom, like not as confident, but very flirty. Like Lunari's not extremely flirty, but Artemis is a lot more flirty. So. Like Lunari's very professional, Artemis is not.
We're a cute Cthulhu character. You want a Cthulhu VTuber?
I love Onekonomata. Yeah. I think it'd be a squirrel. Squirrels are cool.
I honest to God don't know what I would do if I like were to create like my own design for VTubing or something. I don't know what I would do.
Lore is just flavor? Yes.
What anime do you think fits my person? I have no fuck. Oh, animal, not anime. I don't know. Cute as fuck Eldritch VTuber. She's back from her hiatus in a few days. Ayy.
We also have another cute as fuck Eldritch VTuber, Kuro.
Or Bakugo inspired. Bakugo is not even my favorite character. Tokoyami is. I just have no desire to cosplay Tokoyami. Knight with glowing eyes and it's just armor. Concepted him quite a bit when I was in college.
Obviously. And also, don't expect everybody to love your design, right?
Oh, yeah.
There are some designs out there that I just don't like. Especially. Like, and there's some designs that I love. Like Riku. I fucking loved Dairiku's casino outfit. That shit was so nice. I loved that. I don't like her glitch design.
You always only saw Bakugo? What? I barely have any Bakugo stuff. I have more Todoroki. Todoroki?
Todoroki.
Todoroki stuff. Like,
Adorable even many things still adorable. True. Riku? Yes, Riku.
Just gonna leave this on in the background, but...
Hands!
Hands!
Hands.
That's all Todoroki. literally entirely Todoroki. I have a couple things Bako go down here and Deku, but like other than that, my Tokoyami stuff is over there.
My emotion. Still need an artist drawing your character. Yep.
And some Overwatch stuff, yeah.
Hand reveal and room reveal. Yep.
It's not really either of those. I've done those several times.
Is that RESC?
Is that Ari? Yeah, I have some Ari stuff. Okay. Shh. Yes, she's getting a visual upgrade.
Who?
Ari.
Oh.
They're also reworking Early in Soul.
Oh yeah. Making him more fire breathy.
Not fire breathy, but again, yeah, they're reworking him again.
Maybe start streaming again. Literally the best advice I can say: find something you love, model-wise. Start with a PNG or a cheap model, and just.
She's
stream.
also my second choice after Lux.
That's it.
You want to redesign your Sona? Hey, you want to join? Artie's VTuber agency?
Hey, we can talk about that later. We'll fucking. I'll literally add you to a group DM. We'll talk about photo stuff, and if you want, I'll manage you too.
Is it hot by us? No, there's snow fucking everywhere.
It's pretty chill where I am.
Cold
I think
as fucking
it's like
balls.
73.
Fancy account
Are you
violation.
managing all the girl? Literally, like almost all of them. Wait, what?
Fancy account violation?
Huh? You know what? I bet I know why. I'm probably gonna have to talk with I think we'll both have to talk with security or with support.
Did you upload me?
No, I uploaded me.
Huh?
As the profile. It's technically me to make a creator, but your pictures are on there.
Maybe we might have to change it to me.
Because they don't know that I'm technically the manager thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should probably do that.
So I'll have to contact them.
Might have to change it into me. Probably should have done that to begin with, to be honest.
True, I didn't even think about that.
Which tier gets the booba? None right now. Right now I'm just doing one live stream every month or two. And that's just outfits that Twitch really wouldn't like and games that Twitch definitely wouldn't like. I like
because I don't have your express written consent, so I'll probably have to have you sign something.
Yeah.
Or have them switch the thing.
But which tier will I get the booba? I don't know.
Okay, hang on. Let me email them, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Which tier will have the arty pigs? Mark.
Wait, which ones did they remove? Was the IRL pictures? It probably was.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that they did, though.
I'm not sure.
Whatever. Hope center.
You don't want no 2Ds. Give me the sausage. Why are you here? Why are you here? You hate me? Do you hate me? Hoppo? Hoppo, do you hate me? boba. Boba. I have both. I wish. As a model, I have both, but as a human, I do not. Amazing view. It is quite beautiful, yeah. Because the color scheme and Lexi share with us. I'm able to pull off cosplay like me? You absolutely can! You can, Happu. Double that confidence. Have confidence. This time, no confidence. No confidence. Have confidence. A K-pop concert to tickets to a K-pop concert in Atlanta. Ayo, who you going to see? For tourist spot, you're surprised how clean this is. This might be this might not be a very well-known tourist spot, but also most tourists in Japan that go to Japan, most keyword most, are decently respectful. She's gonna be shirtless men TBH. Ayo, have fun. You do not litter. Exactly. I would say most people that visit Japan are respectful of their surroundings. When there is no litter, it is extremely difficult to be careless and litter because it's very obvious where it came from at that point.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so basically we have to do the same thing that I did. So you're gonna have to take a picture of your ID and a picture of you holding your ID, saying that you consent to allowing the pictures to be posted.
So most people would probably immediately point it out if they see you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. In a place with no litter, it's extremely obvious where garbage would come from if you were to just drop it and leave it there. No, also, if I remember correctly, I think you might actually get fined in Japan if you litter.
I believe so.
Yeah, littering is prohibited in Japan. You can be fined up to 30,000 yen. Which is like $300. Yeah, I don't think you want to deal with that. Culture, architecture. Oh yeah, the architecture in Japan is beautiful. And yes, I will put litter in my pocket before I throw it anywhere on the ground. I found the tourists. God damn, that's beautiful. I so badly want to go to Japan during cherry blossom season, but holy shit, that is prime time Japanese tourism, and it's so hard to do anything. I kept getting a coffee to go when I was there and walked around with a cup for like 2 hours because I didn't realize they just don't have a ton of garbage cans around. Yeah. Because you're generally not supposed to walk and eat or walk and drink. Some people do. And it's mainly walking and eating that is less common. So like most of the time you buy something from the convenience store, let's say. And you step outside and you eat it there, and then you go on your way after throwing it out. at the convenience store, or you put it in your bag and you eat it when you get to your destination or during your travel. I want to visit for the animal. You want to visit for the anime stereotype of finding your true love walking through the blossom trees? I mean, I would guarantee to find my anime true love walking through the cherry blossom trees, given he would be going with me. Sign said right there. It can eat while waiting for the train. If you do, you'll get fined. I don't know about getting fined, but it's just definitely against the culture. It's seen as like rude or disrespectful. It depends on where you go in Japan. You can navigate around Japan very, very easily if you don't speak any Japanese in like Tokyo and shit. I went back in 2018, barely knew any Japanese, like very, very little. And it's super easy to navigate around Tokyo or the bigger cities like Kyoto. The train situation, like it's very, they have a lot of English, like help or ways that you can communicate without using words. Like you go to the McDonald's, let's say in Japan, and they have their entire menu on the counter in front of you. So you can like point at what you want instead of speaking. It's very foreigner friendly in the cities. Not so much if you go outside the cities into the more rural areas. That'll be a little harder to get around and navigate. Didn't know that actually. Yeah, no, it's the bigger cities are very, very easy to navigate around if you don't speak Japanese. But it obviously there will be, you'll have a way easier time if you do speak Japanese in certain areas. But yeah, I only struggled once with not speaking any Japanese. And I ended up getting a friend who did speak Japanese to help me communicate what I wanted in a little pop-up cafe type thing. It was a Fate food store that had like Fate merch and stuff like that. Senda wanted to go to it. And we couldn't figure out if we were able to sit and eat. And they couldn't figure out what we wanted. And so, I was like, how do I ask this? Like, if we can sit down and eat here? To my friend. And so then I spoke that to them. It was fucking butchered to shit. Because I was nervous. But we did the good and we were able to eat. It was delicious. Ate a very nice hamburger. There's also this fantastic tourist thing. It is a 7-day pass that you can purchase for like, I think it's like a couple $100. And you are able to use the bullet trains anywhere in Japan unlimitedly. I still have the pass that we brought with us because I brought it home with me because it was a very good like thing, but it's only for tourists. So you can basically go train hopping. Yes, and you don't have to with that pass you don't have to book a ticket. You could literally just go on the platform and get on the train. Yes, I had to turn it up because people kept spamming it. Like, to the point where, like, people were leaving in chat. I was like, I'm driving away viewers with this. It's like Persona all over again. No, because in Persona, that was the public transit system. The trains, the public trains that are like short distance travel and shit like that, which you need a pass for that. I had a Suica card. There's several different cards that you can use. This portion size is really messed up. I can easy eat a family meal according to their standards. Well, that's just because it's what you're used to. Japanese appetite is a lot different. Sorry, no, it's okay. I personally didn't mind it being spammed, but it was a little much for some people. Plane or helicopter, not plane. Bye bye. Triggered a train pass to attend Shijin. Yeah, that was a school pass that he had, but he had to pay to go anywhere more than the whatchamacallit, to and from school. Ow! It's like really cheap though. Like you can go from point A to point B in Japan with like $1. The bullet trains in specific, which is what the 7-day tourist pass is, was like those trains usually cost like $60 plus. Some of them go up to like 100 depending on where you're going. So that pass is super worth it if you're riding the train like more than 3 times. Mass transit in Japan is one of the best in the world. Switzerland is still the best, but it's not far behind. Yeah, transit in Japan is nuts. Emotional damage. There's so many great things about Japan, but like any country, they do have their faults, obviously. I'm loving the squeak of this guy's shoes. Like, what is he wearing for his shoes to make that sound? My sound alert's so quiet. Is it quiet? It's kind of loud for me. It sounds like Crocs. You are correct. Paris, it's everyone hates you. Japan, it's everyone works themselves to death. Yeah. Their most fall is the decline in children going to school. So many abandoned kindergarten schools. Yes. So the decline in population because nobody's having kids is very bad for the country. One of the highest suicide rates in the world because of the work culture basically is extremely bad in Japan. It's basically like if you're an office worker, you go to the office, you don't leave until your boss leaves, then you go out for drinks afterwards, and then you wake up in the morning and go back to work again. And it's just rinse and repeat. Why is it so hard? No idea. Oh, there was a boom in animes that had kids and stuff in them because they were trying to encourage people to want and to have kids. Speaking of kids, there's one crying in the background of this video. Had something to do, something like that at my old job at the cinema. I practically didn't have any free time anymore. Yeah. Seems like have my kids, please. Yeah, no, Spank's family is definitely one of those. This is not what you know, but feels like whenever Japan has a problem, it's like some people smile and pretend nothing is wrong. I mean, that's a lot of countries. Canada's the same way. Canada like is extremely good at hiding what problems are in it, which is why a lot of people are like, "Oh, Canada's so much better than the States." And while I agree that the States is way worse, Canada's definitely not perfect. Not in the fucking slightest. I want another one of me. It would be dope. Nice. At least you'll be having kids. Somebody's gotta have kids. I gotta keep the world going, you know? So kids, we expand society by not having kids is gonna be the downfall and population decline everywhere. Yeah. Well, the main problem in certain areas, definitely, you're going to lose like population drastically if you stop having like as many kids as like in the past. Japan, for instance, a very vast majority of their society is elderly. So if the current young adults of the society are not having kids, then they're not, the population is going to drop very drastically. But then there's also the problem of overpopulation, which I don't know too much about this because I haven't looked a whole lot into it, but like last I heard, China has a severe overpopulation problem. They have pensions in Japan? I'm actually not sure. I've never looked into it. Was my move-out dream? But I heard they had bad Wi-Fi. We're getting better Wi-Fi. Bell has fiber and shit now, and they're starting to put it in a lot more places. So if you can get fiber internet, then you're fucking golden. Like, I got 3 gigs down and 3 gigs up. We're fucking golden. China has an aging problem, not too many people. But there's also the problem of, it's like, okay, we're worried people aren't having kids, blah, blah, and stuff like that. The population's gonna crawl or decline. But there's also the problem of so many kids in foster systems that will never have parents because nobody's adopting. Bell is outside Quebec? Yes. Bell is a worldwide thing? Or not worldwide, countrywide?
Nothing. They make you jump through a lot of hoops.
Yes. I mean, it's understandable
well, I mean,
why
it
they
makes
make...
sense.
It's completely understandable why they would make you jump through hoops. But yeah, if... Is Videotron? I don't think so. But in terms of, like, kids and shit like that, I do not plan on having kids. Sando does not want kids. If I ever change my mind, I will not be having kids of my own. I will be adopting. Hands down. Like, if I ever change my mind and do want a kid, I'm never gonna have one of my own. There's no reason to. Flipping awful from the things I've heard. Yes. The foster systems are literally treated like going to an animal shelter and adopting a kid. Or, like a pet.
I choose this one. I like this one.
The young ones and the cute ones get taken. The ones who are older and aren't as cute are gonna get left behind. And that is literally true for kids.
Okay, so they will be sending a form. That's good. That'll be nice. And then basically you just have to take a picture of your ID and your
the older ones have problems, and then what ends up happening is is that they become problem kids themselves. Usually what happens when when you grow up in the foster care system and you miss that prime time of being adopted, you end up becoming a problem child because you don't have direction in your life. Are we talking about adopting now? Because we were talking about population.
Also, isn't the majority of population in Japan male?
I don't know about a majority of it being male, but a very large portion of it is elderly.
Also, I need to put socks on. My feet are fucking cold. Ugh.
It's a very diverse conversation. Yes, we're a deep conversation Fridays, apparently. I wish I didn't like it when the shelter dogs had any issues when they were adopting. It was so sad. Yeah, that's like, what the fuck? Like, Sylvester, for instance. I think I know why he was put up for adoption. From whoever owned him previously. He has a lot of minor medical issues that he runs into just randomly. Like, he's very prone to getting ill. And I think that might have been why he was put up for adoption, because he's a fantastic cat otherwise. USA as well, I heard we are a declining population. Maybe. Yeah, and then they bought a puppy, left it home all day, and never potty trained. Oh my god, that's awful, Gabba. we have lab-grown people. That is true. If we do have a population problem, honestly, we have the technology to fix that now. To fix population problems. Like, literally can grow babies in test tubes. If we're really worried about the decline in population, but I don't think that's going to be an issue for a long time. I think we're going to run into global warming problems before that. Okay. This is a Sylvester headbutt to show affection. Yes, he does. Designer babies. Yeah.
It's actually crazy the amount of technology we have now when it comes to children.
Mm-hmm.
You can figure out the biological gender of a child like in like the first few weeks. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And technology's only going to come faster, and eventually it's going to be, oh, we're going to edit the genes of this child, and you know.
That stuff I don't quite agree with, because that's just getting a little too invasive on the human person.
Oh, for sure.
But like just like naturally growing a baby in quote unquote a test tube, like a fake fetus is honestly fantastic to be able to do. Because, honest to God, the stress of having a baby on the human body is immense. It is so bad. It can literally change who you are as a person. Like having a baby.
A lot and stuff.
It can permanently alter who you are as a person.
Oh, cute girl on the right? You're damn right.
This might blow your mind, but it's theorized that at its current pace of medical science improvements, humanity will discover immortality in 320 years. Yo, that's neat as fuck.
I will blow your mind. Oh, well.
Sounds better to have that kind of baby. Yeah, no, literally. It's like, what if you are somebody who, like, let's say is ace, but you want a baby that is biologically yours, but you don't want to go through that process of, like, having the baby. Boom, you're able to have your own baby.
Something that is very invasive and probably rather painful is getting your eggs harvested for later use.
Yes. However, it's probably less painful than giving birth.
Oh, probably. So if you ever decide that you want to have children, and you wanted to do it that way, just have your eggs frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a bunch of your eggs frozen. Because you can do it like once every 3 months, I think. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Postnatal depression? Yes. Postnatal depression literally changes who you are as a person. And some people don't recover from it.
Test tube baby. Pog.
Probably going to have a test tube baby. Yeah, if you guys wanted kids, yeah.
Scoop out all my eggs like caviar, please. Have you thought about selling your eggs?
Post-anal
they can
depression.
actually sell for a lot.
Hapu, do you ever experience post-anal depression? When back, we only have 50 years left of farmable land left to use. Yay! We're all gonna die! Storage because you're having sterility. Mm-hmm. But I don't use the lube yet. Oh my god. Man, this is like, I'll see myself out.
The bad dragon is a monster to fit sometimes. Oh, well.
He's giving birth while breaking your femur at 19. No, usually the thing that causes more pain overtakes the thing that doesn't cause as much pain.
Is it kind of weird a doctor has to scoop into your uterus and like scrape off the eggs off of your ovaries? Yeah, that's fucking weird. But hey, it's probably better than going through childbirth.
My ovaries just die and get reabsorbed into my body.
Do what?
My ovaries just die and get reabsorbed into my body. At least that's what I think happens to them.
Your ovaries don't die.
Or, sorry, my eggs that come from my ovaries. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I would hope your ovaries aren't dying. You would have a lot more problems if that was the case.
I was thinking of like two things at once. Don't worry about it.
Also, you remember that video I showed you? The one about like just guys not knowing anything about the female body?
Yes.
That was fucking hilarious.
That was so
That would
funny.
be great to watch on stream.
True.
It surprises me how little a lot of guys, like a general population of guys, understand about the female body.
Well, even
which
some
is just,
women don't fucking
yeah,
know.
even some women, which just shows you how bad the teaching is about anatomy.
Accident poop? Yes. You're birthed and pooped out simultaneously? Yes. Because it's all stigmatized? Yeah. I just have seen enough that I don't get queasy except my own blood. I literally faint from my own blood. Others, I don't care. Wow, that's crazy. I'm the dumbass. Zach.
Like, they were asking questions just like, what are these? Pointing to certain parts. And the guys were just like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Though, to
It
be
looks
fair,
like the vagina.
in terms of pointing on those diagram things, that would work the other way as well. Like, if you were to talk to a woman about, like, the medical diagram that a male is, there's only a couple things that, I'd be able to point out, honest to God. I would have no fucking idea what some of the stuff in the male anatomy is.
It's weird that I know most of it, but I also just like general knowledge, so I try to absorb as much just general shit that I can. Very desensitive with my own blood. Fair.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, some people don't understand how tampons work. And that's crazy to me.
Crazy.
The lady part wouldn't go back to normal because her boyfriend gaslit her into believing that she was loose because she had a kid. Bro, that's not how vaginas work.
Let's see if I can find this video. Where would it be?
I don't know. I personally wouldn't know how one would go. Never had anyone explain to me. What? How deep a vagina goes? That depends on the person.
Everybody's different.
There's a range that people can have.
You can literally have a vagina that's only like 4 inches in.
I at one point knew how deep mine was because I got my IUD inserted, so she had to measure how deep it was to know how far to push in, type shit to get it inserted. I don't remember what it was, but tampon. Oh, well, yeah. You just go until you just push it up until it stays in. I don't like tampons. Fucking hate using them.
They sound uncomfortable.
Most of the time they are, yeah.
I mean, just use a fucking pad or whatever, period cup, shit like that.
I sent a cave explorer to map the inside out? Yeah, basically. So I think that absorbs blood, right? Yes, that is what a tampon is. Like the videos we were talking about earlier about asking guys like female anatomy stuff and shit like that. Like one of the questions was like, oh, how long does a tampon stay in? And one of the guys was like, 7 days.
Bruh.
I was like, bro,
it's like every few hours.
That's how you die. And another one is do you have to tape a chat? Do you have to take your tampon out when you need to pee? Do you have to take a tampon out when you need to pee? I'm glad. It was not related to the question.
There you go. If you want to.
No! Covfefe, no!
If you want to play the video.
No! I think I'm an idiot. You might be, but that's okay. Just pee into the. God damn it, Russ. Oh, did you go and find it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, you do not need to take your tampon out when you need to pee. Pads for life? Yeah, no, I use pads most of the time. But I know knowledge of tampons. Because I would have to use them, like, let's say when I went to go swimming. If I was on my period, obviously, I'm going to use a tampon because you can't use a pad. What did you come into? Random talks. We're jumping around to like all sorts of serious
There's a lot of conversations.
conversations. Right now we're talking about female anatomy.
Yep.
Anyway, we're gonna watch this video.
Do most women have one uterus?
Sex
or
ed 101.
2.
How many fallopian tubes do women have?
1.
Do most women have one uterus or 2?
2.
How many fallopian tubes do women have?
1.
How many fallopian tubes does the average lady have?
1.
This one's the worst. These
How many
two.
fallopian tubes do women have?
Fallopian tubes, I'll say, and I know I'm gonna be way off. I'm just gonna say 4.
How many ovaries does a woman have?
Jeez. Ovaries, 1.
How many ovaries does a woman have?
6.
What part of the body does a mammogram examine?
The lower half.
Do you want to point like what?
Like about there.
What does PMS stand for?
Post-mental syndrome. Why are you laughing?
And how often does that happen?
Like once a year at least.
Oh my
Where's the
god.
cervix
There.
and the vagina?
Oh man, okay. You're asking me trick questions. I don't know if it goes in this way or up through here, but it's either here or here.
And the cervix?
Is it on there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, move out of the way.
Then it must be this part.
Do you want to just point to the stuff that you know?
That's like a baby. I don't know what that is. She's thick.
What about the urethra?
Urethra? That's that.
Where's the anus?
Oh, I think that's it. That looks like an anus. I don't know.
Anything you know on here, just tell us.
The stomach.
Do you know what this is?
Is this the mammogram device?
Okay, what about this thing?
Pap smear?
How about this guy?
It's premenstrual
is it
syndrome, by the way.
IUD?
Do you know what this instrument is?
Not post.
No. Like not even in German, no.
What do you think it should be called in German?
Like a,
I fucking hate this thing, by the way.
something
This thing is
opener.
not comfortable.
How do you say,
I've
vagina
Well,
had
you
it.
don't like the cold metal
It's
prying.
so cold!
The ice
Where's the
cold
cervix?
prying.
I'm so mortified.
Where does the baby go?
In there?
Oh, wow.
And ma'am, what do you do for a living?
I'm a gynecologist.
His wife is a gynecologist!
My husband.
Do you know what OBGYN stands for?
Obstetrician. A bunch of words I can't say. Gynecologist.
It's just my profession. It's no biggie.
Right.
And real quick, will you just point to the
Well, you point to the asshole, points to self.
Anyway, yeah, it's surprising the amount of people on the street that just don't know anything about the female body. Literally, I
American
could have gotten
education.
everything
Yeah.
except for the PMS. I didn't know what PMS exactly stands
Though,
for.
to be fair, I don't know what PMS stood for. Like, I knew what it meant when you say PMS. Oh my god, can my model stop moving?
Yeah, I knew what it meant.
There we go. But
but
I
I didn't know
wouldn't be
what
able
the-
to tell you like what it stood
Yeah.
for unless I looked it
Yeah.
up. Society is doomed forever by looking at this literally. Yeah, it's premenstrual syndrome. But it's like I don't fucking know. I knew it was like I knew the M stood for menstrual. But it's like it's not. It's like that's whatever to like understand. PMS.
PMS, that's your time of the month.
That's what your period is.
That's why it's called PMSing sometimes. OBGYN? I fucking don't know what the definition is, but they're basically just gynecologists. I just don't know what the full
Yeah.
scientific name is.
I don't know what the scientific name for it is. Slow blink. Hofefe, has society failed you?
Yes.
But not knowing anything about said veg. No, literally! Alright, walkie time. Okay, bye!
Bye-bye.
Maybe, but I don't know this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Has society failed you?
even then, you should still. This should be known by almost everybody. Like, you should have a general understanding of the human body. It doesn't matter how fucking intelligent or dumb you are. You should have a general understanding of a human.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to know details. You don't have to know names. But okay, how many balls does a guy have? Fucking, like, a general education should teach you.
Chat. Where is the piss stored in a man? In the balls!
It's stored in the ball!
Where's the piss stored in a man? It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. Hapu, no.
In the brain. The ball.
The balls! Wrong answers only, chat. All I know is there's 3 holes. At least you know there's 3 holes! That's more than some people!
Well, that depends. That could actually be more.
At least you know there's 3.
In the prostate? Yes, exactly.
3 holes in
guys.
girls.
Zach, are you okay?
The mouth because that man has a biscuit. No!
Wait, 3 holes in that? No!
Not in the actual vagina.
Okay. Technically, also, you could consider a cervix another hole, but...
There's a hole inside the hole. It's holeception.
Yeah, it's a hole inside the hole. And then technically the 2 ovarian tubes, the fallopian tubes, are technically also holes. So really, you know...
Navels are also... What the fuck?
Navels are also technically holes. And then you have your ear holes, and then your 2 nostrils, and your mouth.
They're holy, yes. But no. No.
But in general, 3.
Yeah. Three outside holes in the lower half of your body as a female.
I mean, you could work right. Eye holes. No.
He educated me on tampons and VC. I remember that, you telling me about that. Trypophobia. Stop listening.
But yeah, it's very sad to see.
These people with a very high IQ but lacking
how
certain social
general
skills.
knowledge
That
has
guy in
failed
school where I had more fun
everybody.
researching and reading than interacting with people for the most part. Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of that's a very common thing for like intelligent people. Intelligent people often lack the standard social abilities.
Also, generally, people who are introverted are more intelligent than people that are extroverted. There was a study done on that. So, introverts are, on average, slightly smarter than extroverts.
I'm not even smart either. High school dropouts, that's on me. I dropped out of high school too. I did end up finishing like later, like a year or 2 later. I did go back and I did finish school, but it took me.
Wait, I'm not smart. I mean, it's a general, like, you know, the general is
general population.
General. When people say general, like the general society, it is a population as a whole, not just everything. That's what people also don't fucking understand. General doesn't apply to everything. It's the general populace. You know, it might be fucking 2 out of fucking 1,000, but still, the general populace might not have that 2 out of 1,000.
Are there introverted extroverts?
I mean,
possibly?
Technically, there's exceptions to everything.
Yeah. Not everyone fits in a box the same way that everyone does. Yes, autism is a scale.
You have different level, like there's high functioning autism. There's low functioning autism. There's medium functioning autism. Like, you can't define it. Like, in general, autism can be, I mean, fuck, I could have autism. But I might be extremely high functioning autism. So, but unless you're a cat.
Then you fit in every box.
If it fits, it sits.
Amazing.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Low functioning, basically you have to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Low functioning is people who can't do much themselves.
Mental growth is often stunted.
So
when you're low
usually you act
functioning.
like a child no matter what age you are. You might not be able to feed yourself. You probably will, like, depending on what mental age it stopped at and what has happened. Like, I knew somebody, he was 16, and basically they had to use curtains as diapers because he was stuck as a child. So. Also, wow, how dare you laugh.
No, it's just cataclysmic being like, I might be low functioning. Just made me giggle.
If you had to name the class we're in right now,
Huh?
what do you mean?
The dance in front of total strangers, then known acquaintances. Is that odd? No. Because you possibly have the mentality that, oh, you're never gonna see these people again. So even if you embarrass yourself, it's whatever.
The class name, it would literally just be general education, because this is shit that general education should teach. But school doesn't work that way. School doesn't teach you shit about life. It doesn't teach you shit about actual, like, science. Instead, while yes, I agree history is important, but I'm sorry, I don't need to know fucking every war that happened 70 years ago. Like, yes, it's important to know how your whatever culture came to be, but you don't have to go super in depth with it unless you want to learn about that shit.
I think most of the stuff.
History.
I think most of the stuff you learn in history is stupid. To have to learn, it's like, oh, this thing happened. Here's how it happened in great detail. It's like, oh, okay, that's great. Thanks. Why are you teaching me this? Oh, so we don't repeat our history. It's like we're gonna fucking repeat history anyway. We're creatures of habit. It's gonna happen.
How to do taxes? School? No.
Turn that down a wee bit.
I think school should teach you more on science. I think it should teach you biology. I think it should teach you a bunch of stuff.
They use a numeric
But it
system
doesn't.
instead because functioning kind of. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like it does kind of sound like demeaning, especially it's like, oh, you're low functioning. It's like, oh, then that means you're not useful in a way. Which yeah, I definitely understand where that comes from.
No, they don't teach us shit.
It's just like
unless
how. Oh, sorry, 1 second. It's just like how they used to use the R word for like certain illnesses, but obviously that's super derogatory.
It became derogatory. It was
It's getting louder.
It was scientific at the time.
Got
but-
louder the closer we got to the drums.
But no, they don't teach you
Yeah.
everything at all. Like they
No, it
do
makes
a
complete
very
sense.
poor job of teaching you. Instead, they'd rather teach you fucking
I just don't know the
algebra.
numeric skill.
Honestly, what they should teach you is basic division, basic fractions, and basic multiplication. That should be the main mathematics that they teach you. Addition, fractions, and multiplication. Because those are going to be the general things you learn that you need in life. They should teach you how to balance a checkbook. They should teach you how to write a check. They should teach you what is sales tax? What is VAT? What is, like, all these, like, fucking things that are in the world? Like, oh, why do I have to pay 18% on fucking food? It's like, no one taught anybody that. Unless you take an economics class.
So that's actually the thing. Like, I actually went through this exact situation in terms of math. You're obviously required to take math, and most people would be put in what's considered applied math here. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of math classes here. We have workplace, we have applied, we have academic, and then we have IB, which is for the super stupid smart people. Workplace was considered math for the people who are dumb, which makes no fucking sense to me. Workplace math should be literally the required math class you take, because what you learn in workplace math was how to balance a checkbook, how to do your taxes, like all those life things that you're supposed to know how to do, which you don't learn in the other math classes. It never made sense to me why that wasn't a mandatory class. You only were able to take that class if you were quote unquote stupid. Quote unquote, like heavy quotations on that, like just, you know, the societal, you know, pressures and the like, norms and shit like that on how they referred to shit. It made no fucking sense to me. I took workplace math when I went back to school, and I learned so much. Way more than I learned in all the other math classes I fucking went to.
Mm-hmm. Like, basics should be a thing that is just taught, in my opinion. I think you should learn the basics about a human body. Regardless of what major or what schooling system it may be, I think everybody should know at least a little bit about the fucking human body. They should know that, you know, humans only have one heart. You know, you have a brain that is super fucking all, like, everything.
Mm-hmm.
You have to balance a checkbook on your finger? Exactly.
Yeah. Not anymore, but like that used to be a super common thing, like having to write checks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, writing checks is very rare
Have
now.
knowledge of autism, so they don't misinterpret it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. We're only speaking from the knowledge that we understand, so if we're wrong in anything, please do correct us.
PTC from thermodynamics? Yeah, like, why do you need to learn thermodynamics, like, in a general sense? It's like, what the fuck am I gonna use this for? Like, you should understand, you know, matter, too. Like, solid, liquid, like, gas. That should be also a general understanding. A fucking steam is not solid. It's definitely not fucking solid. And it's not a liquid. It can go back into a liquid. But fucking, like, that stuff should just be general knowledge. And sometimes it's not, is the thing. What does balancing a checkbook mean? Basically...
Oh, God, you have an HOA. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's where it checks for an HOA. Oh, God. That sounds awful. What would be the definition of balancing a checkbook? Basically, it's keeping records of all your spending. In either physical or online way. So, writing down all the stuff that you're spending. Keeping track of all the money that you're spending. Where's your money going? You know, things like that. I don't think people even use checkbooks here. Oh, probably not.
HOA is a homeowners association. And from my knowledge, what I know, that means I've never experienced them too much. It basically, in a neighborhood, basically, that is owned by an HOA, and if you want to do anything to your house or your property or anything like that, you have to get it approved by the HOA, amongst other things. Like, you can receive violations if you do certain things that is against their, like, code or whatever.
Yeah.
It's really stupid, in my opinion.
Yep. Know how to budget? Yeah. It's budget, and it's not just budgeting, it's keeping track of where your money is going. Also, inherently, money is fucking valueless because we've moved it off of the gold standard, and it's kind of surprising people don't realize that. Like, money is literally nothing. It is literally an IOU. There's no value to money at all. The value is what, oh, hey, the government says the value is this.
Yep.
It's like, congratulations. Gold doesn't have value. It has more value than money. Because we used to live on a trading system, which gold was a precious currency that there's a very limited supply of, in comparison to the infinite
Expensive
printing
paper.
of money.
Yep.
We can basically print money infinitely because we can keep growing trees. Granted, I think we can make synthetic gold now, but
You still have to
during
follow
the
other people's
time,
rules. Exactly, Russ.
during the time, especially way back before we used paper money, gold was in a limited supply, and they made them into gold coins, silver coins, and such. It is a precious metal that, you know,
Ow. Why? Why you milkies? Why?
that is limited in supply.
Just taught me more about life in school. I, honest to God, wish like trading like the old days was still like a thing. Like, oh, I'm gonna trade my 2 cows for a cart.
2 cows for a cart and a goat.
Like, man.
Really, the only value in anything is what.
And when horses were super easy to acquire, I want a horse so bad.
The value in anything is what somebody asked for it and what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Barter system. I would love to go back to barter systems.
Or gold in the entirety of our planet. So, but as people don't understand,
Cataclysmic committing tax evasion. Okay.
Could use that goat to marry that guy's daughter, literally.
Literally.
You can always negotiate everything. True. You can trade things of value most of the time. It depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you go to a Walmart and you're like, I'm going to trade you a goat for fucking, a $700 goat for groceries, that's not going to happen, right? Because they use mostly the money system. But there is still trading, especially, like, among Amish people. Because they don't care about money as much, right?
Or
they are on a work basis. They value work and trading and goods and services. So.
And there's also like small local owned stores and stuff like that. Bartering and trading there is much easier and more
pawn
common.
shops you can trade. That is a very common thing.
You're still gonna get fucking ripped off at a pawn shop.
Oh yeah, pawn shop you're gonna get ripped off. Law of equivalent exchange.
Trade me your car. So you have people to work with. That's what tribes and communities exist.
But also, if you want to learn about economics very well, fucking watch Spice and Wolf.
Oh really?
Yes.
Why?
It goes deep into economics.
Oh, neat.
It's such a good anime.
Hey, I know that reference. I would hope so.
Yes, Spice and Wolf? Yes. Like, it talks about crashing the market. It talks about the value of this shiny rock that people are putting value on that has no value. It talks about if you flood the market and, crash it, then everybody loses money except for you, basically, and all this other shit. Spice and Wolf is badass. It's brilliant. It's very good.
You can trade anything with the power of friendship. And this gun I found. Oh my god. Put the money in the bag. Come on, we're friends. Put the money in the bag.
Band's energy. Banned.
Oh, Kofef is also banned then because that man's has a shirt of Nina and the dog doing the fusion dance.
Banned. Does it mean the server? No. That is not what a market crash is.
We're getting close to a market crash, I do believe.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Japan's market basically already did that.
Japan's market fucking threw itself on the fire.
It kind of did, yeah.
They're like, no, we're not gonna let our tourists in, our main source of income.
No, instead we're gonna release an article/statement that is telling our younger generation to go to bars. Like what? What is he supposed to want? Thanks. Me and Artie bounce off each other very nicely, I think.
Indeed.
Price for guns before the Koban coin was created. Neat.
Best gov ever. Look, no gov is perfect by far.
No, yeah.
The thing is people compare a lot to America, where the American government is not great by far. Trust me. Nope. But no government is great by far. They all have flaws. All of them.
One of the reasons why the American government is not great in the fucking slightest is because due to the sheer size of the country.
Yeah, it's fucking huge, and there's so much to govern.
It's a lot harder to govern a very large country, especially with the quote unquote freedom mentality type shit.
People are always like, "Oh, look at fucking
Somewhere.
Sweden," but Sweden still has major issues. Like,
it's damn good, but there's still issues. But it's also a lot. It's just easier to govern because it's a small country.
Also super small.
Are you saying freedom is the problem?
Not necessarily.
In Texas, we get a free gun with every COVID vaccination. Here's your COVID. Hands a gun.
Small. Okay, compare it to the U.S. It's small. It's tiny. Just because it's the biggest country in the EU does not mean...
Most EU countries are very small.
Yeah. Like, think about it. You're comparing you got to compare the world. You can't just take...
EU overall just has very, very small countries in general compared to everywhere else. He is being sarcastic. You do not get a gun with your COVID vaccination.
But yes, that is sarcasm. State government also tends to conflict with federal government. Yes. State government also tends to say certain things, and then it's like, but the federal government says this. It's like, fucking. That's why you are better off, instead of voting for a president, people put way too much weight on the president in comparison to voting for your personal, like, area government. Because that's really what dictates around you. The president can say stuff, and they can enact laws, but the government around you can be like, no, we're not going to follow that law. They can basically decide what they want to do. I don't think education will ever be free. There's too much money in it, and people are too greedy.
Is a huge population centers on either side of the country. Much of the country is actually uninhabited. Yes, that's why it's so cheap to live in places like Ohio and Texas and a couple other places that I can't remember the names of because I don't give a fuck about the name of states. Are like way underpopulated, so they're super cheap to live in, but there's just nothing there. So that's why it's cheap. Living there just sucks. It's basically its own country. Yeah, California is kind of its own thing.
Yeah. I hate the government in country.
Same with Florida.
Look, again, a lot of governments are fucking awful. Like, everybody can agree on that. A lot of governments are really bad.
Including 1.5 million cash prize, custom outfitted trucks, and custom hunting rifles. What? I mean, I guess if you're in a...
I guess it's a way to incentivize people.
I was about to say, if you're in a state where it's filled with the populace of people who are, oh, COVID-19's a sham, blah, 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 they're just trying to control you, blah, 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 like those people, the fucking crazy people, then I guess you need some way to incentivize them.
And the thing is, money is a good incentivizer. So if you offer people money, you know, to go get this vaccine who are either on the fence about it or just didn't care enough, that is a motivator for people who definitely didn't care enough. And they're like, oh, $100? Sure. You know, I'll go get this vaccine for $100. Will they get it again? Probably not. But COVID is basically now like the flu. It's never going to go away, and it's going to continue to mutate. And we're going to have to live with it. And
I'm due for another vaccine, but because I got COVID, I have to wait 6 months.
And even then, even if you get a vaccine, it'll help for a short time, but it's just going to mutate and avoid the vaccine again.
Yeah, well, that's why, that's why people get flu shots every year, although I've literally never gotten a flu shot.
Even if you get a flu shot every year, you can still get sick from the flu.
Most people who get flu shots get the flu.
Yeah.
I've literally never had the flu before, and I've never gotten a shot, so it's like...
I mean, I've never gotten a flu shot either, and I also just don't leave my house. But at the same time, the flu mutates nonstop, basically. Granted, the flu is generally very not, like, lethal, but it is still lethal to an extent. Almost every virus and disease
is basically,
lethal.
Gabba.
So...
Yeah, anything can be lethal, depending on the technology. Like, so many things that would kill us before do not kill us anymore, because we have the technology to save you from it.
Also, things that kill us now didn't kill us before because, allergies, for example.
We're all baby
We used to-
mans.
Huh?
We're all baby mans.
All baby mans. Allergies, for example. Allergies were nowhere near as prevalent a long time ago because we had a lot more parasites living inside of our bodies, which is scary to think about, but we didn't have the technology now that we do to get rid of the parasites, which lowered our immune response to things such as allergies. So allergies were nowhere near as prevalent as they are now. Because we are a lot more clean and, general technology, the expectation of life is a lot longer. We can deal with parasites, most parasites at least. We can deal with things like that. We don't have them living in our body and helping us while also harming us anymore. So, you take that with what you will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I got COVID, it fucking sucked. I was in so much pain for like a couple days, but I was only in pain for a couple days, probably due to the fact that I had a vaccine at some point, which helped lessen the effects of it. And honest to God, I probably would have ended up hospitalized if I wasn't vaccinated from it. Because like that would have fucked up my fucking what's it called?
Deficiency. Well, again, there was a lot of things that weren't around a long time ago that have become
Can't remember.
a thing.
You have COVID right now? Oh no!
Sag. Due to medical technologies, due to us fucking around, due to, jumps in certain diseases and them changing. Because shit mutates. Your body literally mutates all the time. Like, things happen. We're gonna have worse and worse diseases. We're gonna have things that are uncurable. We're gonna have things that are curable. There's gonna be things that we don't know how to cure until later on. That think of fucking smallpox, for example, that now turns into shingles. Smallpox is basically eradicated. It didn't used to be. It was a very popular thing that happened to kids, and now shingles is really bad for you. Or sad shed.
My brother had it. He said it was nothing more than a light cold. I was deleted for 3 days. Yeah, no, I was in so much pain when I had COVID.
Science and technology is based around.
But it was
find out.
only
Yeah, basically.
it was only really, really fucking awful. Like I couldn't function for like only 1 day, and then it was like I was like super dead for like a day or two around that. But other than that, it wasn't too bad.
Metabolizes the drug.
The game is close stream, and I love it.
And and like another thing that it was interesting kind of little tidbit. So back when we used to burn witches at a stake, right?
Oh God.
Be like, witch, and back during like plague and shit. So one of the big things was we didn't know how the plague worked back then. We were just like, plague, fuck. Burn the bodies, burn the witches. Why aren't these women getting sick? Things like that. First of all, women are different than men, biologically. Secondly, a lot more women owned cats than men. A lot of the plague was from rats, mice, and fleas, and being generally unhealthy. Meaning, women who didn't get the plague sometimes were conveyed as witches.
That's why witches have cats.
Exactly.
Oh.
Because the cats kept the mice away and the rats, meaning that the women didn't get the plague as often.
It might have been Gabba.
So, when they were burned, that's why witches are depicted as having cats all the time.
Burn
and
the
even
witch.
to this day, witches are still depicted as cats and having cats.
Mm-hmm. Witch lore. That's super neat. That is super fucking neat, though. That I actually didn't know, though it makes complete sense.
That fed off of... Yep, exactly.
The bubonic plague came from the infected blood of fleas and ticks that fed off of rats, mice, cats, and dogs. It didn't actually come didn't actually come from those animals.
Also, if you look in a lot of older paintings, you can see that rats were commonplace in a lot of paintings. A lot of paintings depicted rats in like the shadows, in the corner of houses, because it was common to have rats in your house. But if you had a cat, you didn't have rats. So boom, and rats carry fleas and other diseases. So, bam, wham, sham.
They're more common to carry them.
Mm-hmm.
Not to paint a bad light on rats. Rats are good boys. I fucking love rats.
Rats have a very high probability of getting cancer, though. Very high probability.
So sad.
Like super, like I think it's like 90% of them. They get cancer like a ridiculous amount.
There's a bunch of monks who survived because they were eating moldy bread. I wonder why. Moldy bread has a critical component called penicillin. That I knew about. Thank you, 7 days. Because moldy bread is used in medicine recipes in that game.
Yeah, which penicillin is from mold. So.
I'm allergic to
Cats and
penicillin.
jerks, mine started staring at me from the counter. I don't know if I'm allergic to penicillin or not. I've never
Staring
had
at you from the counter? Damn.
stuff. Tell me 7 days is accurate.
Not necessarily, but...
How's it inbreeding? And pugs are very likely to have breathing problems, and sometimes their eyes can pop out, which is fucking weird. But yeah, pugs are a horrible abomination.
More local village elders in the small communities that lived in proximity to them. God, the witch practice was so fucking dumb. If you die, you are innocent. If you lived, oh, you're a witch. Like, what? What?
If she sinks, she's a witch. If she floats, well, she's dead.
Like, fucking hey, it makes no goddamn sense to me,
It was
man.
basically guilty and guilty.
Yeah, like, you're fucked either way, man.
If she burns, she's a witch. And if she burns, she's also not a witch. Kind of weird.
Yeah, no, the moment you got plagued as a witch back then, you were screwed, literally.
Ask your father.
Yeah. Damn.
And we used a lot of fucking... It was actually insane the amount of lobotomies that we would perform.
Oh my god, lobotomies.
Back in the day. Because we were like, we hit the brain, we make thing go boom.
We make brain do what we want, and which is very incorrect.
She was the same as a duck. She's a witch. Weed out the weak. Honestly, I kind of believe in fucking natural selection. I wish it was more prevalent.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sorry, but if you're stupid enough to look at your phone while crossing a highway, you kind of deserve to get hit. I don't know. That's just me. You're gonna jump off a bridge with no parachute or any safety? I guess you deserve it.
Some people are too dumb to live, literally.
Oh, for sure.
God damn. Holy hand grenades. What?
The Holy Grail.
Oh. Nose energy.
Why do you think I jumped?
Is witch trials supported by church? If not, why even try it?
Don't know.
The discovery of gravity, people didn't understand anything about fundamental forces that govern our world. I think that's how society will end up. Probably.
To be fair, we are getting dumber as a society.
Sure, we'll be fine. Yeah.
Like, obedience is now preferred over somebody being intelligent and independent. If you're obedient, then you fall in line. You're a sheep, blah, blah, blah. There was a bunch of studies actually done with... They would basically fill like a hospital room or whatever and have a bunch of people, actors, who would... There would a beep would go off, and all these actors would stand up for like 5 seconds and then sit back down. And then a beep would go off like a minute later, and they would all stand up and then sit back down. And the people who walked in would start mimicking them, even if they didn't understand what was going on. crazy.
Thank you for the raid, Alexia. I hope you had a good stream.
Hello, welcome in. I'm a sheep all day.
It's one thing to, like,
Monkey see,
being a
monkey do.
sheep in some cases is definitely not a bad idea. Like, there's just certain things that you should do to follow society, right? Like, that's just, you know, it's how it is. It's one thing to be a sheep and know that you're being a sheep in this situation, and then it's another thing to be a sheep and say you're not a sheep.
Monkey see,
It's a survival instinct. In a way, yeah.
Kind of.
Because, like, if say you walk into his room and that beeping and standing up is happening, you're not going to know what's going to happen to you if you don't stand up and do the same thing that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So your brain is instantly like, oh shit, what if something bad happens to me if I don't follow this? So it's
See
like,
monkey for yeah. Hi, Index.
Hello, Index.
We were actually talking about you earlier.
Ah, my face.
Way earlier, like several conversations ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
We've literally only been here for almost 4 hours now, which stream will be ending in roughly
disagree,
10
respect,
minutes.
and move on. Huh?
My face. Huh?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Like nowadays, I don't want to.
It's like everyone is 2 seconds away from a fight. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, people are really bad. Really bad at conversing. In general,
Communication is a skill that is severely lacking in most of society.
it's only getting worse by social media.
And it's like even me as a human who knows that like communication and conversing is super important at a thing. Like I'm still shit at it. Like I'm probably better than the average person, but I'm still not great.
Mm-hmm. TikTok is causing more problems. Instant gratification, social media, being the loudest one in the room, and having that echo chamber around you is extremely bad.
Yep.
Because you can say something wrong and then have other people believe it, and the people who correct you, who are or happen to be right, will get drowned out by the echo of everybody around you who thinks.
But I like my chamber. Oh yeah, no, Storm Knight, that's actually like such a fascinating thing I find what happens is like somebody's like arguing their point to something or to someone or whatever, and I'm just like blah blah blah, expand on that type shit, and they think I'm going against them, and I'm just like, no, I just want to hear more of your opinion. Fuck.
Please tell me more. I'm interested in why you think that way.
People are so argumentative. It's because like emotions play a huge part in that, right? It's extremely difficult to keep your emotions to a level where you're able to stay at a conversative level, level of them. Because like the moment you hear something that you don't like, you start getting worked up.
Discourse system.
And it's difficult to keep that down.
Like, inherently, people don't understand. Speech is challenging. People have different opinions. But when people just shut out every other opinion and don't listen to it, they're never going to learn what could be right or wrong. Not to say, you know, one side is always right. It's not. I mean, it's very give and take, you know?
The world is very gray.
People just are dumb. That's all. That's it. And we are only becoming more dumb the more we consume media, the more we hang out on Twitter, the more we mindlessly look at our phones. And internet and shit. Do I love the internet? Absolutely. But
we understand how awful it is for us. Am I still gonna keep using it? Yes. I'm addicted. His brother has made big strides in his argumentative tendencies, but I never could understand it. And it's also like generational commonplace things as well. It's just like you're also a product of like the way you grew up, like in like what part of society you grew up in. Like me and my sister were raised by the same parents, but her experience with my parents is extremely different from my experience with my parents. And it's actually quite fascinating and boggling for me to listen.
Everyone's views on life are very different. You can obviously have similar views, and a lot of people do have similar views. A lot of people have similar experiences. They might have experienced them differently, but they can still experience the same thing, but just differently. Because we're fucking human, and we all think differently. None of us are wired the exact same, at all. None of us.
Oh my god, that was such a stupid fucking article!
What?
The teabagging in video games!
Oh, yeah, that was dumb as
so
fuck.
dumb! Anyway.
Oh, the whole... He teabagged his friend, so ban him from the competition. It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, I hated it so much.
I'm sorry, but teabagging has almost never pissed me off. In fact, it's made me want to probably own that person even more. Like, it made me want to play better 99% of the time. Just like people who get cocky in League. Like, when they get cocky and they're like, oh, easy, it's just like, really? Okay, well, now let me fucking destroy you.
Like that Zen Zhao who tower dove me and paid the price.
So, like, I don't know, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, I don't get bothered by people teabagging me. The only time I'm ever gonna teabag somebody is if you could tell by the way that they're playing that they're a cocky asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And then I end up killing them. I'm gonna teabag your face then. I sit right on it. I know chat would like that, but like...
Well, yeah, when are you gonna use the mannequin and then you're gonna sit on it and be like, this is you, chat?
Was that everyone I see? Okay, the internet becomes Charmin soft.
There was an Apex tournament about teabagging. He teabagged his friend's dead body and got in trouble for it.
Yes, I will also teabag, like, my friends in video games.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my mom is calling me.
Hello, mother.
But I guess we're about to end anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What do you think? I feel like a lot of people want to blame social media, but I feel like social media itself is a tool, and then people running... Oh, yeah! Oh, absolutely! The people using it tend to be the issue. Your Twitter account isn't telling you to spout horrible things. I feel like it's a reflection of the people, because a website by itself isn't going to do anything without people. Yeah, no, basically, social media is like an ocean. In my opinion. Where am I from? Canada. Artie's from America. Yeah, social media is like an ocean. The people using it are kind of like the weather. So in some parts of the ocean, so say some parts of Twitter, it's a fucking storm. Because the people using it are causing that storm. And there's just drama, blah, 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 and shit like that. Hey, daddy! There we go. And, and other parts of, like, Twitter, it's super just, like, chill, and, like, you know, it's nice. We're having a good time. It's fine, and it's calm and serene and beautiful, because, like, the people using it aren't causing that storm to happen. I don't like calm part of the ocean. I don't like drama because it's reliving the days of TMZ. Welcome back. Or watching Maury. Oh my god, Maury. Those kinds of shows, in my opinion, should not exist. They should not exist. They are super, like, instigating to, and normalizing of that kind of, like, dramatic behavior, I guess you could say. And a lot of it was fake, too. Yeah, drama for the sake of entertainment is not something that should exist. I read about a decent amount of drama. Like, if I see drama on Twitter, I'll be like, oh, damn, wow, and I'll fucking read the whole thing. But I'm not going to go out of my way to see it. So if it didn't exist, that's probably for the best. I don't even want to get into the topic of Andrew Tate. This... You are not the father to a somersault. Yeah, it's so dumb. Welcome back, Sayo. Since when has Twitter been chill? You gotta be on the right sides of it. I hate reality TV. I cannot stand it. Oh, yeah, no, I hate reality TV, too. Like British Bake Off, because there is no drama. Oh, I wonder if my cake will come out right. Drama between teammates. Yeah, basically. Drama between people for the sake of entertainment. Like real drama. Like reality style drama, not like a drama TV show that's like completely scripted and shit like that, that's okay. Because it's fake. But like drama that is made out to be real as a reality TV show is really dumb. What about Hell's Kitchen? I've never watched it, so I actually don't know the format the TV show is in. But yeah, it's probably fake. A lot of reality quote-unquote things are super scripted. I don't even know about the entertain thing, literally, because I haven't looked into it, because it doesn't affect me in any way. It's just, I've just not gone out of my way to see it. I've read a little bit about it, but other than that, I'm just like, yeah, no thank you. Hello, welcome in! We're having semi-deep conversations, so, yeah. We're also going to be ending shortly, but welcome in, thanks for stopping by. Trauma like The Bachelorette. Oh god, I hate The Bachelorette so much. To me, like, my sexuality straight. Yeah, but it's in my intermediate circle, honestly. Serious gamer starters, look at the news. Sex trafficker spreads misogynist information, teen boys / right-wing men. Yes. Shark Tank exciting. Waste of space then. Yep. Last I checked, he was arrested in Romania. Which is neat. Or last I saw. That popped up on my whatchamacallit. He's just an actual criminal. Yeah. That's a nice shirt. The guy. The right there. That guy to the left. That guy. That guy. But he has a Bugatti. He's got a Bugatti and he dresses like he's Gucci, so he must be right. Ugh. YouTube shorts are full of shit. No, literally. I've actually, like, even on my side of, like, TikTok and YouTube shorts and shit like that are, like, full of random shit from him. And I'm just like, oh, I don't want to watch it. Go away. I just want to watch cats. I love plaid flannels. Plaid flannels are great. Most cars were taken in by the government. Obviously. Being gremlins on stream. Andrew Tate is Shido. You're right. You guys must have calves of steel. Well, I mean, it takes like... So this is 2 hours. Walking for 2 hours is like, whatever, right? Especially in Japan. I walked a shit ton in Japan. It was very easy to walk places and not realize that you were walking that long and that far. Because there's so much to look at in most of these places. And it's beautiful everywhere you look around. Because I really hate these so-called alphas trying to make tough ultimately. They're minimus. Yeah. Page. It gives people before it starts trying to put you in the algorithm. I seen so much garbage. Oh yeah, there's so much garbage on the front page of YouTube. That if you like have a brand new account or something. I just want someone to hold me. It's very dumb. Very stupid. Oh. Switch. And have a culture like that. It's like when Wolf right now is
returned.
The most able-bodied. Yeah.
What is this about Andrew Tate?
Fuck, I can't remember how we got on this topic.
Kind of a hot take. He has some good ideas. Most of his shit is dumb, though.
That is definitely a hot take. I haven't listened to him enough to weed out what would be good because why?
No, he does.
Why sift through garbage to try to find something nice?
He's basically built his presence on talking about dumb shit with sprinkles of actual facts.
Misogyny intensified, literally. But yeah, it's why would I sift through hot garbage trying to find something nice?
Mm-hmm.
He's actually serious. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. I don't even know who that is.
Jordan
Sprinkles on a
Peterson?
trash Sunday. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut our conversation short.
Meh. Yeah, we got. It's time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go. I have to bring the cats to the vet.
Cat vets.
That means you hate them. Yeah, literally, that means you hate them. It's like, I don't mind them, but I don't want them anywhere near me. Well, you do mind them then, don't you? This will only be a 4-hour stream night? Yes, because I have to take the cats to the vet.
I mean, if you polish a turd, it's still a turd, no matter how much you polish it. So
yeah. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. We had lots of fucking deep, serious conversations today. It was fucking crazy.
A lot of jumping around, too.
Population controlled Andrew Tate. I blame Artie. Will Artie stream later today or not? I don't know. Will he?
No. Today was the stream. That was it.
Okay.
No more stream today. Booby Talk was the best?
Oh, yeah. Booby Talk was definitely the best. Actually, so I don't forgore. Where's Gavin?
Oh. Yeah. Also, when you get back, let me know so we can make a list of stuff we want to do. Also, chat. Hopefully, merch will be a thing soon-ish. We're hoping that the docky will be worked on soon, and then possibly Boo Boo Mousepad, maybe stickers, maybe keychains. Who knows? We'll see. And maybe a marketable plush. We'll see.
That's.
It's a little ways away, but who knows? We have a lot to talk about.
What the fuck is that? Anyway.
Sendodoki? No.
Sendodoki? No, Lunarty. Ruby plush? No, but I'm gonna keep it a secret.
We got.
Ruby
plans.
plush would be fantastic. I definitely want to have one of those. But that is not the one that might be
We'll
getting
get merch
made
before
first.
Nags.
You suggest raid Kawa today?
Probably.
Yeah, let's raid Kawa.
Oh, Kawa's streaming right now?
Hello, buddy.
Oh, she is. Yes, Kawa, absolutely.
Sylvester plush. What are you doing? Oh, he's getting the cat carriers out.
Cat.
Yeah, cat carriers. Kawa.
Cat
Kawa, 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 kawa.
Kawa Camellia.
Kawa, 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 kawa.
Luna Thigh Pillow, that's a plushie. True. Do thigh pillows.
Time for a second here, though. While we play Kawa in the background.
All right, chat. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Full show. Oh, tomorrow will be another day. Today was day 23 for me.
Side note, Sylvester absolutely fucking understands. You can call him, be like, Sylvester, Sylvester. He won't fucking show. The moment you go, Sylvester, Sylvester, he comes running.
Damn.
You should have seen it last night. We were trying to call Sylvester, me and Sendo. Sendo was like, Sylvester, come here. Nothing. Literally nothing. And I just started going, Sylvester, come here, boy. And he fucking ran. You can hear him go up the stairs.
Cat go bird.
It was great. But anyway, yeah. Tomorrow's stream was going to be later than planned, probably. If it happens at all, for me at least. I know Artie will probably stream at the very least. But I have plans that
Mikey, what the fuck are you doing?
kind of forgot about. What?
Mikey joined.
Sir?
I accidentally misclicked. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Anyway, he was probably on the toilet, to be fair.
No, that was his nice mic.
Oh, fair.
Anyway, thank you guys for the pet. Oh
Nope.
my god. Oh my god, I forgot to make the non-sub raid command. Fuck.
Oh, true.
We
We'll
clicked
talk
watch
about that
stream.
later. Fun with you guys? Thanks. We had fun too. Except I
Alright.
fucking hate all of you.
I don't. I love you guys.
Banned. Liars.
Anyway, okay.
Don't believe her slander. Go. Go. Start the fucking raid.
Bye, chat!
Yep, I believe us. You got me. Shut the fuck. Like what? I died. I am a thing and a man. Got it? Got it. Literally. Kinda sad. That's just how it goes. She doesn't have a wee wee. Your life is sad. Yep. Hi, honey. Ah, shit. Yep. Penises. There we go. Okay.
Anyway.
Yep. Terry. I hope you understand.
Anyway.
Yep. Anyway, Terry.
Pity.
Yeah, titties. Just Terry. That's it.
Such a bad boy. No. If we could have Buddha's IRL, let's fucking go.
Penises.
Yeah, I agree.
Great.
Nice.
Such a bad boy.
Kinda sad.
So,
He do be right.
you think so? Yeah.
Yep. Bruh.
Anyway.
So,
There we go.
no.
No.
Like, no.
There we go.